So, we're back here. 2 Point Museum. Let's get the picture in. Hello. Welcome in, guys. I hope you've had a great, well, Friday so far. We're going to continue with our 2 Point Burglar Museum. We have a challenge we have to do today. Yesterday we did the optional challenge, or the other challenge that doesn't yet count. Maybe that will come in handy later. Like, we managed to get gold by 2 days. Just like 16 seconds. In real time. Yeah. Okay. So this challenge is a security exhibition. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. I'm not sure what these trophies mean. Like, is that value left in museum when challenge finishes? That would be fun. So how much did not get stolen? Yeah, let's start and see what we got.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
No, won't be here for long. Okay. Here at the County Archives, the Department of Culture wants to raise funds with an exhibition.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2
Oh,
Point
come on.
Radio.
Let me at least read that shit before you start spamming me with radio. Attempts have failed in the past, with criminals stealing the donations as well as the exhibits. Not exactly commercially viable. Manage museum security and raise as much money as possible for the Department of Culture without running any expeditions? Like losing? I guess? Okay, so to complete this challenge, you should achieve the minimum score points. Okay, so let's check what we got here. We have a few unfinished exhibitions here. The Unihornus skeleton, okay. Lots of decoration with barely anything in between. Like, there's one, there's no, oh no, there's an info sign, okay. And then we have a stink plant. Okay, so we have, let's see. Heat. Ooh, this is an interesting way to do that, I guess. How about moisture, humidity? Okay, so I usually use closed. Is the mission in your museum or a different one? It's in a different one. Like, I'm just exploring this museum here. And they do it slightly different than I do. Like, normally if I need a certain room temperature and humidity or something, I do a closed room. I did that a bit differently. They just have a very, very spacious room. And then and then just add the stuff for the plant besides the plant. I feel it looks a bit deserted. Yeah, it's very open. That's true. Oh, that is a exhibit. Apparently, the finger plant. Yeah. And it's like, it's not really 2 buildings, but it's 2 buildings, right? It's definitely interesting. We definitely have a few exhibits here. They have hanging exhibit info stands. It's also kind of interesting. Lanternfish. How does... And you need to defend this. Yeah, I need to make sure that this stuff isn't stock. Oh, look, they have 2 Bemmies. They cloned him, apparently. It also helps that most of the stuff here has lots of knowledge already. Not this one, but this one. With a stone stereo. Oh god, come on, guys. And a proto computer. Okay, so we need to make sure that nothing gets stolen. Oh. We have 20k, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a loan from the bank. $200k at 3% APR. Let's try with 1% first, right? And we have some offers. Music festival. Yeah, let's accept this offer. We need cash flow. As early as possible, really. I'm just gonna put this here. Add some decorations. So we're first gonna prepare before we do anything else. Okay. Oh, but they're using blank bench. So I guess I'll do that too. Definitely need to defend this. All of this. So we have multiple exits. We have 1 exit here, 1 exit here. Here, I guess. Question is, can I... Okay, no, this is fenced in, actually. I don't know, like, if they run out here, are they just on the loose? Also, staff. 0 security guards. That's a great start, isn't it? Okay, we need more surveillance for sure. The problem here is it's huge. This museum is just stretched as fuck. Which is fine. I like a bit more compressed designs, so more exhibits in closer proximity. It's a bit harder to style that, though. I agree. More security. So, what we could do is either we just booby trap. Well, booby trap is not the right word, but have all the exits. Or, well, have all the exits monitored is what I'm saying. Like booths, right? Or we do like a interesting. Or we do like a central surveillance. If we could just... Yeah, sure. But we are on a budget. Like we have this here, and we can decorate this to get a bit more buzz to it. But it's still an advertisement. So people won't really like it anyways. Hmm. But do you get money because of it? Yes. I get like, let me see, 1,600 a month, and then for every guest who views it, another 264. That's why I put it into the entrance. So maybe people are so bored that they just want to watch it. I mean, they did a nice design with like different staff doors. So staff has shorter, like they kind of put away a lot of staff facilities behind walls. What kind of gift shop is this? What the fuck? It's just like half library. Onesie stand. Huge. Yeah, it's huge. That's all just prehistory. That's just a cave family decoration in the middle of it. A bit random, yeah. Like, it definitely has a certain charm. The problem is, a lot of these plants here I don't have in my museums. So the knowledge, aside from this one here, which is 4-4, is just one. Edible plants. Okay. And then we have like this, which is just, I don't know. Let me see. 1 of 4 pieces. Do we have to do expeditions too? No. So we just have half-assed stuff in this museum. Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna change that a bit. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, the design they chose is kind of neat. I would say they waste a bit too much space. But then again, half of this stuff here is half-assed. Like, who don't like to see a quarter of a dino? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really half-assed. A lot of space is empty, exactly. And then their donation collections are like, okay, we collect donations on the signs. But I'm like, if people only go to this sign, maybe they don't even put their money in. I certainly had it that if these donation stands are not properly distributed, that people just were like, oh, I would like to donate, but I can't find it. So just rearrange the donation stuff a bit. Because that will give us easier access to donations. it looks less good. Like I agree on it being less beautiful, you could say, when these are just stuffed into the face of the exhibit. Oh yeah, they have 3 of those. Oh, that's good because we have 3 of 3 knowledge here. Hmm. Okay. And they have these beautiful, beautiful trash cans. We replaced. Like, what is this even? Like, fancy windows to nothing. And then half-assed wall decorations. Oof. We have a lot of work to do before we can open up, I would say. Okay. We can add more bus, but like this is just weird. Ooh. Ouch. And then also like it's cool, like the open space is cool here, but it makes like work so much more difficult because you need to surveil way more. And then people, like, imagine just being the guy who has to clean all of this. He has to walk in here, then walk there, then go here, then walk back, then go here, then walk back, then go here. It's a bit, like, the spread is a bit unnecessary. Yeah, it's, oh god, and then, okay, right here then. That looks nice of it, but it doesn't seem practical. Yeah, like, that's true. And like in real life, it might work that way. Just a sec. Ah, there's that doggo back. He's covering me when I have to sneeze, do stuff. Those cats are both on a Pokemon pillar and they're cleaning each other. It's so cute. Yeah. Fan service. Like even his cats are fan servicing you. I would put this here and maybe a second. Yeah. Pick this up and put it here. And then look, there's nothing here at all to collect donations. Which is just a bit odd because people really, I feel like people donate more if they are close to the exhibits they're looking at. And this is gonna be a nightmare to properly secure. And we got like a 100k credit alone. And then these plants are done way better. I feel like. Maybe because the design fits what they wanted to do. Not sure about that. Like I don't have to make as many changes here. Yeah, and then you have like this and this. Yeah, this looks fine. Would still maybe change this. Oh come on, really? Plant is being harassed because there's something on the side. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's fine here. How about here? I mean, I like the idea of just having like an open space, and then if they need hot climate, you just add them in a part of the room, and then just like be very careful, or not very careful, but very, very spot heating is what I'm trying to say. I'm missing the words. Maybe we'll put that microphone a bit closer today. Okay, so this one looks decent. I would say there's not enough. And just random nation stands cluttering on the landscape instead of having it a bit more practical. Also for collection purposes, right? And then there's no info site at all. Like, why? Like, I'm sure they understand their game better than I do, but that seems just weirdly inefficient. First day of my 6-day weekend, and I slept 14 hours. That sounds like you needed it, Welshie. Welcome in, good morning. I hope your 14 hours sleep was refreshing and you're feeling better. The night before I got like 2 to 3 at best. Yeah, no wonder. But this staff room is also so weird. Like weirdly inefficient. Okay, let's see. I don't think we touched this yet, or did we? Oh yeah, we did. But I'm gonna erase parts. This wall, this is bullshit. Like what we can do is just do this maybe. Oh, come on, come down. And then at least I have something to walk through. Instead of just having to walk around. Still coughing from the illness. Oh my god, 4 AM, Jesus Christ. That is not fun. But at least you got some free days. Right? Let's pull this a bit more here. This looks way better. Like way more practical as well. And at least you can see it through the windows now. We're currently doing a challenge where we have been called into the National Museum of Culture. And you know they mean business if they have like water skeletons. And we don't have a helipad here, so we can't really complete them. We're just responsible for collecting a lot of donations and having the stuff secure. And their design and layout is very suboptimal. Like, very suboptimal. It looks decent enough. Like, this part is probably the best looking part. And the least space waster. Like, we already went through every hole and changed some of these. Well, not this one. I guess that's decent enough. If they do have these speakers for aliens, and if we check most of this stuff, should have stars. Oh, could be better still. Yo, Al, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? I am a bit like yesterday. I was like slightly sick. Today I'm slightly more sick, but it's fine. Okay, 12 of 15. Let's see what we got. Yeah, and I'm kind of getting tired of this shit because that's the third time I'm sick this year. Or maybe just this stuff. Maybe let's put it here. Understandable, yeah. I had the same feeling in March. Yeah, that sucks. Like, how many times can you have like the same type? Like, it's not like I have different stuff, right? It's just all this cold flu type. Is Lappy better? Well, Lappy, what do you think? Are you feeling better? A little bit. There you have it. Okay. The Bammies are happy. This stuff. Okay, here we can add some more decoration. A fossil decal. Well, that's gonna be easy. Yeah. The crazy dog gave me antibiotics in the end, and if I was dying, would I beat it? I'm glad to hear that. You would have been dearly missed. Any ancient invention? What's an ancient invention? That's it. What if they have just put this like slightly more here? Okay, maybe the challenge is just, hey, we're building something very suboptimal. Go figure it out. What? Yeah, you guys will probably see Damon today a lot in between when I have to like sneeze or clean my nose or something. Yeah, what can we even add here that wouldn't look ridiculous? Maybe this here, just a bit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, see, they already changed some of this. It's not only square now. Maybe some rocks. Exactly, Lappy. Maybe some decals. Okay. Those. Nice. Protected. I don't have a one of those. Yeah, I would show you one if I could. Okay, so we spent 9k so far just to improve on their floor design. Any botany exhibit. Yeah, that's not gonna work for this design, but we can decorate plant stuff. And maybe one of these as well. Get some plants around. Every single world, the amount of money we spent January, February, and March in medicine was out of this world. Yeah, I hope it just doesn't get worse because I don't have a GP here. So my GP is still in my hometown, which is like an hour plus of driving. The GP being general practitioner, right, Al? So if I need meds, I'm fucked. So crossing fingers. How about you? Need a garden sign. Well, we can make this happen. No problem. You need a garden sign? Here you go. 49, 63, 53. Okay, this room is properly adjusted. This one is just sad. Like 1/4 of a dinosaur and 1/3 of a dinosaur, respectively. It's also called Week Medi Night. I remember the advertisements on TV. which was awesome, but it was $30 and lasted 3 nights, and he only took it during the night. Wow. I didn't know it was this expensive. But yeah, the amount of ads they do, it does make sense. Okay, so we need a relatively central room. I would say it's this one here. And we got the NTB. Yeah, this stuff is also very dangerous, right? Because with these over-the-counter medicine shit stuff, where you don't need a dog, you can suppress your symptoms, and you don't heal, but you feel like you're better. And a friend of mine, or a loose friend of mine, took like a lot of these enhancement drugs, like for weeks, and just worked through it. And his body, like he got some heavy payback. Because his body was still wasting away, but he didn't feel it. You need to be careful with that stuff. Or I am careful with that stuff. Like I don't, like if I don't have to, I'm not gonna take lots of medicine. So if we improve this room size, no, it's only ever for one, okay. Okay, we need security fuel for sure. Different look at crime? Sure, let's look at crime differently. And some good old alarm signs. Wee-oo. And some monitor. Ah. Maybe a trash can fit nicely in here. What else would we need? Picture in picture? Sure. Would definitely make this look way better. Okay. This looks decent enough. We just need a security dude. Maybe train. Oh, great. So, we don't have enough security and we have no one fit for being security here is what they're saying, eh? Okay, we have a few janitors, assistants, and experts. Just security is really stretched thinly. Okay, so right now what we need is probably cameras. We're preparing for this challenge truly. And we don't have someone with a talent yet. That's okay. So this should be fine. We can't overdo the cameras because then people feel spied on. Just fair enough, I guess. And Karen will make relentless comments about people being wrong for feeling surveilled. And if Karen is mocking our customers, we know something is wrong. I only just saw the pinned message. I thought it was funny. Oh my god, how are cameras so expensive? Come on. So I hope this is not wasted, because if we can't train people, we are really out of luck. Just like this. I don't care about this, but this one is important. Here they can just flee, right? So, and we have a training room here. Problem is, our security is non-existent, as in there has not been any security personnel hired before I joined. Okay. You want to have... Oh, that's fun. You can't put cameras into the bathroom. I mean, that's nice. Okay. So now we have 4 security right now. 0 of them have the necessary talent.
Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into
Criminal
meaningful
guilds
salads.
active in 2 Point County. Okay. The best defense for criminal activities, museum security. Wow. Team of security guards and network of security cameras can keep the museum secure. County's criminal underworld is made up of different criminal guilds. These different groups each have their own signature styles, requiring particular security attention. As the museum gains reputation, it also becomes a target for crime. Museums require more security as museum level and museum rating increase. Okay. I think we have a decent coverage right now. Thieves that can steal your stolen artifacts. What do you mean, Walsh? These are our artifacts. First and foremost, this isn't even my museum. I'm just a contractor to make it safe. So that's the first point. Second point, finders keepers, right? Okay, let's see. Bad value. Once an info stat. You didn't even see an exhibit, moron. Okay, apparently they want an info stand for this year, which makes no sense, but I'll entertain them. Yeah. Maybe a bit bigger. Yeah. Because this is extra money. And if they want to donate for this, feel free. Info stand for the end. Apparently they want to donate.
Used to be surrounded by
Yeah, look, they are donating for this. Give me your money. Yeah, like, we're triple dipping at this point. Because first, it makes a museum buzzier. Second, it gives us monthly money. Third, everyone who views it gives us extra money. And fourth, they're gonna do, like, quadruple dipping. I like it. So, but now... Oh, look at this. We have new applicants, and we have someone with the talent we need. So you, my friend, will only do one thing, and that is camera room and maybe criminal pursuit. Yeah, if you see stuff. Good value, cool. Let's do 60.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
And then we have new applicants. I think we need an... Oh, there's another one. Oh, yes. And you are also for camera room and criminal pursuit, okay? Cool. And then we can just hire another one with, like, this talent here. Like, this is a challenge, right? And we need 22.5k donation. I don't feel like this is, like, gonna be a hard challenge. But who knows? Also, what I'm really missing here is garbage cans. This is gonna be such a mess if we don't add some garbage cans here. We have some here. I'm trying to save some money because we already spent like 60, 80k on improving this museum. Oros. Ugh. God. And we have one here, maybe. Here. Maybe here. Okay. All right. Maybe in here as well. Okay, let's proceed. Now we have the talent we need for these booths.
Tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo
Question is,
McNally's
where's our
admirable
staff room?
combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice.
Yeah.
Makes Jumbo
So they're walking from here to here to here. Well, it's fine, I guess.
Museum spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by
Yeah.
you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit. has been
What?
retrieved from
Criminals
police.
caught.
No one takes.
There's a new crime gulch in the area. Casing the museum. Boogeyman makes a signature entrance through the toilet. But our toilets are literally... How are they gonna get in here from the outside? Okay, let's see the other one. Oh, they could morph through this wall here. Yeah, totally possible. And then here as well. Yeah, through the walls. Maybe from the roof, like with a rope, into the toilet. Maybe also through the canalization. Because if I learned one thing while playing Oblivion, like everyone is using the sewers. Everyone is using the sewers. Like the amount of quests I had just to have to go back to the sewers into shit, like probably they're just
Museum
crawling out of the
There's a
bowls.
camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Also, there's way too little propaganda here. What the fuck? So, wash. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Yes, or else the alternative is drown in the toilet. Well, this could also be like a reminder that the thieves are coming. And also the toilet devil will get you. Yes, okay. Where's our other bathroom? Here. They do bathrooms really weirdly. Okay. Wash your hands, or else you will drown or be drowned in the toilet. Yes. Also, the toilet devil is watching you. Okay, here's another. Oh. Criminal.
Not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Yeah, they have dive gear. Look, they come through the toilets. Ah. Okay, wash your hands. Flush so they can't. Come on, don't flush. Don't flush, maybe. Okay, toilet devil. No, not toilet devil. Like you will drown. They will come up, and toilet devil is watching you. Why is there a window in the bathrooms? We don't do this here. We do toilet devils. Hey, look at him. That looks like he came through something where he can't look. If he doesn't have like. But these toilet bandits, oh, they're literally called toilet bandits. Will hit you where the sun doesn't shine, and good luck stopping that. Imagine just doing your business, and it suddenly just crawls out of your toilet. Ugh. People like this give thievery a bad name, and an even worse smell.
You break it.
You, sir. Don't we have cameras here? Oh, they literally found the dead spot. Is that right, eh? We've seen you. It's two. We can see you. Are they stealing?
Thieves were caught.
Why can't I reveal this
That was a
thief?
close one.
No, what? That makes no sense. Like, he did it with cameras watching him. And I saw him and I can't reveal the thief. Is that like... Yeah, why is no one coming? Oh, he's unpursed. Yeah, maybe... There we have you. These toilets here, they're dangerous.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Yeah, because
You
this
feel
guy
safe?
we got pretty easily. But he nearly escaped. And there's a third one. Oh my god. I think we need more security. Try another one. And another one. This is scary.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. We're gonna take a little break until the ad's over. And then once the ad's over, we continue. My brain lagged for a second there. Who's online? Let's see. Yeah, lots of lurks already. Okay. Yeah, so this challenge is kind of weird. We got like a lot of donations already. But we also have to be careful because our exhibits, once they're stolen, they won't come back. We don't have like the possibility of plundering more, I mean discovering more on expeditions. Because we don't have a helipad. Let's do that. Let's do that once the ads are over. But I don't know. We might be able to buy one, but then again, we're already in a pinch because we started this challenge with 20k and we borrowed another 100k and we spent 70k just to make this museum less clunky. So yeah. Okay, it should be
Yofin
over.
Bay, ads are over.
It's over. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Yeah, we have pretty much coverage
The new
at this
milk-made
point,
flavored
but we
milk.
need to be careful. Like these guys here. Oh, look at this. Are you?
Crazy concoction of
You
flavors
get him?
that'll have your taste
Okay.
buds purring for more.
We already caught 6 criminals.
Single cream, double cream, half cream,
Right off to jail.
clotted cream.
Oh my god, and now there's even more crime guilds. There's a new crime guild in the area. Case in the museum. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. What? We have literally, like, holes in the ground? Ugh. Like, that's marble floor. Like, try digging a hole through that without, like, everyone and their neighbors noticing. What the fuck?
You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milk-made flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Diggy hole indeed, yeah.
Not technically milk.
Stop him. Okay, we spotted him. Let's see, do we have security close? Because security seems oddly... Oh my god, there's another one. Oddly busy. Do we need more security? I think we might.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Wasn't that a cannon? They have hand cannons. No, that's a pepper mill? Oh my god. How many? How many are there? Okay. How do we need even more security? Come on. Oh yeah. You are effed. Assaulting you. No, we're peppering you. I thought they had like handguns, but like very old ones, but no, it's pepper.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
No, you're not gonna steal here. We gotta buy security when you need them. We're worth so much security. It's not even funny. Let's see. We have 12 security guards. When we started, looks like moleholes, yeah. When we started, we had 0 security. We just have to check. Nobody's stealing Bammy, because he would be so happy.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Yeah, you should keep going if you're a thief. And there are a lot of thieves. Like, we're in like 77 days. And like a day is like, what, 8 seconds? And we already caught 12 criminals. Like, there's a lot of wind here. Wait, are you? No. We got a sticker. Only I don't care. Quarterly crime report. Exposed 8, captured 7. No. But escaped 0? Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh my god, another crime guild. Casing Boogeyman makes their signature through the toilet. Now we have 2 different toilet divers. Also, are these holes gonna disappear? What the fuck? Well, I'm glad we took that loan, because without cameras we would be overwhelmed by crime. Let's add another one. Maybe here? No. Push this to the side. Add a camera here. And we can...
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Yeah. What? How? Hello? Security? How do you not see this guy? He's like literally on camera. Oh, there's no one in here? No, there's someone in here. Oh, no, okay. He's already... I'm doing a good job. Well, I think it's kind of intentionally done so that this museum is just so stretched. Also, like, we have just 4 of our security is just coming back from catching people, right? So we're already stretched a bit thinly, and they of course use the main entrance. So this area is pretty secure. Back here, not so much.
Cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today?
But I think so far
Never
we didn't
mind.
lose
This
one.
installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once. If you'd only...
Golden Molars. There's a new crime guild. Case in the Museum of the Golden Molars. How many crime guilds does this city have? What the fuck?
This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Hey,
No one takes our stuff.
no one takes our stuff indeed. Hello, security. Yeah. I think we have... Oh my god, another one? How? Your security... Let me help you. They're stealing our stuff. Mani fromage. I think our museum needs some more drink. Yeah, thirst is pretty high. We're just gonna add some drinking spots. The museum. Okay. So how is our money looking? Fair value, fair value. Yeah, this museum is
There's
kind
no
of
one in
mess.
the camera room. This is your chance.
Shut the fuck up, Karen. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't announce it. We have 4 people with the trade. Yeah, you better go in there. Maybe we'll add a staff door. Is there no staff door? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we can't do this, sadly.
Visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Do we have... Are
Thieves
you
were
stealing?
caught
No.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That was a close one. Hmm. I think we have pretty much good coverage here. Even though we have more boogeymans, toilets. We already caught 19 criminals. And we only have 12 days left. What? How are we supposed to get the donations? Like, we have no stolen stuff. How are we supposed to get even more donations in that time while having zero theft, right? So we have 100% of the exhibits. How are we supposed to get gold?
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I mean, silver should be doable, maybe? No. This challenge is a little bit weird, I agree. Hmm. Like, we got silver. But how are you supposed to get gold? Because we have, like... I don't understand. I mean, silver is fine, I guess. Like, we got a curator class. Oh, stuff has been unlocked, eh? Investigated alien artifact that crash landed on Pebbly Island. Okay. Run a hit exhibition by attracting guests and hyping up its collection. So that's another challenge here. Oh, and these challenges, they kind of... A Bungle Wasteland, groundbreaking. Experiment with an abandoned science facility and see why its oasis has turned green. Okay. Hmm. So now we need to get 2 more museums. Receive bronze and remote rock pop-up, which is this here, right? Yeah. Okay, so our curator class has been enhanced. Now we could go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So the question is, let's go in our into our first museum here.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can.
Yeah, we can't go to 3 stars. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. You've been promoted to Curator Class 3. The Department of Culture has rewarded you the following items. Large donation stand. That's cool. Marketing exhibition. White glass info stands and glass info stands. Okay. But I still don't understand. If we fill in these points, like we have 1, 3, 5 stars we can currently collect. But then we had 9. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We're gonna go do the alien artifact museum. Because aliens, who doesn't love aliens?
At the
Eh?
dawn of time, the county's first citizens looked to the stars and thought, what's going on over there? In some sense, we've come a long way. We no longer, most of us anyway, believe that the sky is a massive ceiling, or that the moon is the sun's evil twin. But in other ways, including literally, we're exactly where we started.
Including literally? What? Welcome to Pebbly Heights, where an unidentified fallen object has crashed down from outer space, presumably. We're calling it an astral anomaly, and it's up in the tree. The astral anomaly was so delightfully curious that the county wants an investigation. The county want an investigation, okay. To see whether there's anything else interesting to be found in space. Before you start answering the questions and the many riddles of the universe, you have the honor of raising the platform to the astral anomaly. What? I don't understand. Raising the platform. Oh, okay, it's just automatically happening.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology.
There it is, with its strange markings and air of mystery. Still, there isn't much of anything else up here. On your platform, above the jungle, we're going to need a building. Build a building and buy a helipad. Okay, let's do this. Buy a helipad for free! Oh, you shouldn't have. And then build a building. Okay, let's build a building. Bob the Builder, can we do it? Okay. Build a building here. There you go. Whoa! Did you see that? Some junk just appeared of thin air. Almost like it was beamed here. Wow. Amazing. It may not look like much, but that junk is now of the utmost importance to the investigation. Send a space expert to examine the space scrap. Okay. Piles of space scrap are appearing around the museum. Maybe it has something to do with the astral anomalies? Send space expert to space experts. And what is your area of expertise? I know space. Examining spacecraft will remove it from the museum. Spacecraft may contain money, perks, or even exhibits. One civilization's rubbish is another's useful junk. Okay. Let's make this a bit wider here, shall we? Yeah, the helipad can come here. Hi, space expert. Melanie Cyanide or Ludwig Quasar Cotton? I mean, that name is just... We can't not hire him. And examine a piece of space waste or scrap. We need him. Yeah, I mean, he's called Ludwig Quasar Covington. Like, who wouldn't hire this guy? He's like...
Genre-bending video games.
Who?
We kick things off with a listener's
Or
question.
Space Star... Okay, in the museum.
Skivvy Slong.
Okay, my friend. Time for you to examine space scrap.
Who would win in a triathlon? A tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
Okay. Celestial Cell found in space scrap. This one has circles on it. Ooh, circles. We love circles. Intriguing. Inside the space scrap was another artifact. It's time we display the astral anemones. I'm sure many of the county's most curious minds would be interested. Unlike most kinds of exhibits, we know nothing about astral anomalies. They're discovered with zero knowledge. Start analyzing space exhibits to work out what's going on. No. Really? Okay, so... The question is, where do people come up here? How do we invite guests up to here? Like, where do they appear? Right? Is depending on that, our facilities might be just... Well, what we first need, the most important thing of every museum, is a gift shop. Right? Oh, we should watch... Lappy, did we ever watch Exit Through the Gift Shop together? Did we ever watch Exit Through the Gift Shop together? Just like a movie documentation kind of... No, you don't think so? Maybe we should. It's really interesting. It's about Banksy and street art in general and greedy fuckers. Nice. Could watch it on a weekend? Yeah, we should. We have it on Blu-ray even. Like, it's one of the only movies I have on Blu-ray. Or had on Blu-ray. I guess we have on Blu-ray. Question is, where is it? Okay. So we know nothing about space, but we're selling books about it. Sure, that's a good idea. I know a PlayStation. Yeah, our PlayStation has a Blu-ray drive, like the 4 and the 5 both. Yep. Only need to find the Blu-ray, yeah. But it should be close, right? Because it's this.
Shaggy STU just went into lurk.
Yo, Shaggy, enjoy luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I hope you had a great day so far and are feeling well. Yeah. Maybe we need another exit entrance here. That's cool. Then we need have a great stream. Thank you, mate. And then we need an assistant. I'm gonna stream as well. Didn't see you online earlier. We have one assistant. We already have a satellite. Yeah. Oh, we need a staff room. Setting up and consuming food. Oh, what are you eating? That's the marketing office. That's the most important question. Staff room. Guess we want to be somewhat central. Eight staff. We have some couches. Very adult food. Effectively nuggets. I agree. That's the most adult food. Like, it's lazy. It's fast. Like, what screams adult more than something you don't have to put any effort in, and it's still delicious. And we got some coffee. I'm time poor, fuck this. Yeah, exactly. Okay, some food for them. Now I'm getting hungry. Here, get some games. Eat, have fun. Bon appetite. And I'll drop a lurk once you're online. Maybe a garbage can could be nice. We need anything else, really? I don't think we do. Maybe, no, we don't. We don't. Sure.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Oh, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Let's just self-found a space grab. This one has triangles. Ooh, triangles. Ooh. Does that mean the pyramids are alien-made? We'll never know.
Donations are always welcome.
Okay, mate, you go. Oh yeah. I'm okay. I thought that was the alien artifact. Why are guests coming out of the alien artifact? Well, let's not question that. Let's not question this. Then we have like, yes, this stuff. We should kind of mirror this. Then we should probably move it a bit more. Like with 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Nah, it's not really. Yeah, I guess that's decent. Yeah, they can buy. What is minus? With these. Yeah, okay, and then we can do this. And we have like a little entrance. We can even like small it down. Okay, now we need an extra assistant. Lionel bobbing or Fred Factory, of course. I mean,
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
oh, Aaron's gonna be there. This one has circles on it. Ooh, circles. Okay, mate, how about you? You come here. Oh yeah, we also have 0 exhibits, so gift shop, very important, I know. Maybe we should just move that room. We move it, close, room. Here, it just pushes here. I'm gonna put it here directly. Here we have a pretty small museum so far, so maybe let's put this here. A gift shop. You're working in the gift shop. A staff room we could move. Could we move this here? No. Yeah, Vanini. It's going decent. I'm getting sick again. Lappy fall. Is it fall this time though? How you doing, mate? Where we put it here? That's like, yeah, and it's the 3rd time this year. Like, I'm really getting beaten up by sickness. Okay, it's stuff from here. This looks so weird. This is your 3rd build guide this week? Oh, you're on fire. So you already stopped streaming? Well, I hope you had a great stream, mate. I've been getting sick a lot this year. I wonder what it is. Yeah, probably because now we have like the common colds, we have like the flu, we have like COVID, which is all just normal shit, but everything has different viruses. That's my theory, anyways. like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Well, I've dropped the lurk earlier. I mean, that would make sense, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's get that that gift shop. Maybe we put that gift shop here. That's probably, yeah. Don't you worry. Like, that's just such an easy way to support friends who are streaming, right? Just dropping lurks when you're busy or when you're streaming. I try to do that as much as possible. How it's been going though? I haven't been here in a while. No, it's going good. We are currently playing 2 Point Museum. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but it's like a really sweet little building game where you manage different museums. And when I started this, I thought like, oh yeah, it's a nice little short game, but it's getting bigger and bigger the more we play. Like, we just started this museum, so it looks like garbage. But like, you can do a lot, and then like at the start you don't have a lot of decoration, but later you unlock more and more and more and more with your curator class and your star ratings. It's really nice. It's really nice game. Like, it's my first 2 Point game. They have two others, like Hospital and Campus. So I didn't know what I was signing up for, but I have nothing. I have, like, you know me, I'm very critical of stuff, but I have barely anything to complain about in this game, which says a lot. Yeah, I can show you if you want. Like maybe a more built out museum. Like, that's our first one. Kind of like Jurassic Park build, but minus the dinosaurs. Yeah, like when I was young, stuff like that would have been called Museum Tycoon, right? So maybe you remember School Tycoon or Prison Tycoon or all these tycoon games. It's basically something like this. But like, I really like you have multiple museums, you have multiple transferable skills. Like, they really made it modern. Because I was like, when I started this, okay, I'm gonna build one museum and then I'm gonna min-max it. But no, then you have to go to another museum to unlock new stuff, to go back to your older museums, to improve or to use the improved stuff. Yeah, so we have like an entrance hall, like not so interesting stuff. Then you have gift shops with a little hallway where you can get food and stuff. You have to build toilets, staff rooms. You even have to train your staff. So they have certain trades you need on expeditions, because you have like multiple world maps here where you can do exhibitions. And you know how it's finders keepers, right? You travel into a different country, you find some archaeological relevant stuff, and then you just yoink it for your museum. That's basically what we're doing with fishies, with dinosaur bones, and even with ghosts for some reason, and now with alien stuff as well. And yeah, these trades are necessary so that your people don't die. And then you have like different climate stuff, like this stuff is frozen, so we need to keep it cool. And then yeah, you have like robberies and thieves and donation stands. You need to research the stuff by deconstructing it. Like, we deconstructed a few fridges here. And then you just build up, and then you can build more buildings and just go from there. Yeah, you should, like, if you enjoy this type of game, I can only warmly recommend it. It's really nice. Just the variety, like, this is a dinosaur museum, right? Or like a prehistoric one. Then we have another one, which is a fish museum, like an aquatic museum. We're just going to the ocean, catch fish, and do basically the same thing, but the mechanics are a bit different. So here we have aquariums, and they have different temperatures. And then we have different fish, like for example, this fish here, which is a bull shark, can't be let into other aquariums because he would just eat or fight to the death, right? It'll be a good change from PoE, something that'll make me smile. Yeah, you played so much PoE, I think you need something that makes you smile. Because I don't think PoE is. Yeah, then you can decorate this stuff properly. Like all of this, what's in there is decoration. And then some fish hate certain decorations, so you need to be careful, or else their base buzz or buzz bonus is going away. It's a really cute game. Like, it's really nice. It's super enough. Yeah, it is. And then you need to, you kind of need to, like, for this clownfish here, right? We have 2 of 3 knowledge. So I could just take this clownfish now and put it into the decomposer or deconstructor. And then we would deconstruct it and gain more knowledge. And with more knowledge, we can put more knowledge onto these info stands. And then you have basically buzz, which is just how well it's decorated, how well it fits into the decoration, plus knowledge. Together makes your guests happy, and the happier they are, the longer they stay, and the more they donate to these donation bins, right? And museums run on stuff like gift shops, these snack things here, machines, and donations, because ticket prices are not going to keep you afloat. So you have like a lot of like economic management, a decoration management, then your people need to be happy. And yeah, and then you need to gain knowledge, and it's really in depth. Like when I started, I thought like, oh yeah, nice little tycoon game. No, it's a lot more than that. Okay, let's go back to our space museum. Just wanted to pop in and say, I'm sorry, did I keep you awake?
Menina_Bodo just went into
It's a little
lurk.
past midnight, so I'm super tired. Have a great stream, my man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, mate, and saying hi. Have a great night, and see you next time. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's see. Have a great one. You too. Have a really refreshing sleep.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2.
Okay, let's see. How's our money management right now? We have a lot of money. We don't need a loan right now. This is bullshit. Plushies. I might just, yeah, why not? Like, it's basically free money. Oh, but the gift shop doesn't like this. Okay, let's redecorate some stuff. Ambient speak here. Yeah. And we want space. Space sounds. What does space sound like? Well, nobody will hear you scream. That is what.
Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Fair. Just one fair.
Yes, Lev's
And then we probably need something to eat and drink for our esteemed guest. I don't know. Maybe we need some trash bins in between. Or we could just Put one here. This one here. And trash cans should be easier to place. We have like space bins. Oh, we need more space knowledge. Okay. Okay, let's build an analysis room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4x4. Perfect. We need to decorate this as well, eh? We don't really have a lot of stuff, so we're just gonna add a few of these to make it slightly faster, I guess. Later we're gonna put some servers in. County map. Sure. Do we have some scribbles? I thought there were scribbles. No? It's probably the other room. Yeah. Celestial cell found. This has triangles. Ooh. Pyramid conspiracy. Getting hotter. Okay, so now, where do we display stuff? We could have like a belt here. Or we're just gonna go around here. Because we have a lot. We have six things already, and satellite is epic even. Okay, let's go. Maybe my design is not really so great, so apparently that's okay. We're gonna hang one here. So it's epic quality, near hologram decoration. Interesting. Canister wall tube. We probably need hologram. Yeah, we need way more knowledge before we can do proper stuff here. Model planet. Yeah, let's do some planets. We have a space data display. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. And a wall tube lightning. Oh, must be placed on the wall. Here is a wall. Okay. This looks decent. The problem is, let's do this here and then remove this stuff that doesn't look. And then we can put this here even. Okay, the problem is we have no knowledge of this stuff, right? Like glass info stand, so and donation stand or large. No, let's start small. We can upgrade them later. Gimme ghoul. Okay, so we have one exhibit now. We have a few celestial cells, but they're all garbage, basically. So we're just gonna put them I didn't know. Like one here. And we have a pyramid formed one here, so let's put it there. A square one here. Or maybe put that one actually on the other side. Okay, there's not a lot of bus going on. So let's add some decoration. We have ads in 5 minutes again already. Space. We have this button, must be placed on wall. Okay, here we have this button panel. And then we have a space canister full of spare air and empty space. That sounds like something we definitely don't need. So let's push it to these. Okay. We need some this stuff, so I would say, hey, look at this. No, this looks terrible. We have no knowledge whatsoever about these things. I don't know. Maybe move this kind of stuff. This is suddenly a bit... This could go a bit more. Come on. The square one. So not here, but here. This looks slightly better. Okay.
With a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett.
And this could probably use some centering here as well.
Monty. Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
I can feel it too.
Tell us about the digging. As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere. Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
Announcement. The museum's toilet
Yeah.
facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities.
Let's
Thank you.
remove some of these cells here and gain knowledge, because currently our info tablets here are more of a meme. Maybe we wanna have some flooring. Bathroom blue. Is floor? Do we have space floor? Come on. Tile blue. What is a good space color? Squarey gray. Marble squares cold. Let's try this. Well, that's not too bad.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
I mean, a bit harsh, Karen, but fair value. We have toy price is good value. Trinket is good value. So let's see. Sponsors. We already have it. Okay. Loans. We don't need a loan right now. We have plenty of money left to do some more things. And we're getting our first knowledge point here. Ooh. Got a space probe. Where does it belong to? That's not clear what it might be for. Yeah, there are 2 reports for the 2-point space station. We have a space station of strange debris stuck in orbit. Sounds like you need to plan an expedition into space. That sounds cool. Some money and a perk. So we didn't get any knowledge. Are you serious? Oh no, we did get some knowledge. Okay.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we gotta take a little break. I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll be right back.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Okay, hello, I am back. Yeah, welcome with the cough. So, we're currently deconstructing stuff.
And they're all absolutely
Now we should have one knowledge for each of these
Museum
three
hopes for
here.
less crime and fewer crimes.
Less crime and fewer crimes. I don't really like how I did this. Like, I would... I'm gonna rebuild this later. Now I'm just gonna farm some money. And we have a decent profit. Yeah, okay. Perk fun is space scrap. That's good rubbish. Wait, what is this perk doing? Oh no, that was just a comment. Okay. Life station, cool. Has been deconstructed. Let's put this celestial cell in there as well. Because now we have 3 knowledge here. That's pretty cool. People are happy. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to add bins. We're just gonna add some neutral garbage cans, I'd say. Then we can replace them later with space themed stuff, right? Reach knowledge of 75. Oh, that's a guest. I was like, how am I supposed to do that with an exhibit? Yeah, but we're getting good stuff. Like, I like the system here where you get exhibits with spacecraft. That is just... Oh, come on, are you already done? Bad gift shop prices. What? Bad value? Okay, let's manually. Fair value, unknown, fair value. Snack machine price is good value. Snack machine price as well. Okay. Okay, we don't need money right now, but if we need... Like I feel like in challenges you really need loans.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has
Not so
increased.
much for normal ones. Like if you want to build something big, huge, or like made like a lot of mistakes with the money, like with the income, because you hire too many people or just spend too much too fast, and suddenly your cash flow negative. Aside from that, you don't really need loans. I feel like maybe if you're a bit less patient, can speed up stuff, but it also like lowers your income. Like the 1% loan is probably pretty fine. If you need more money, like the 3 or 5% loan. I don't even know if there's a 5%. I just assume. Oh no, here's a 5%. Smell my cash. These two are probably double-edged sword. This one maybe not so much if you have like a stable amount of stuff, but 5% can probably fuck you over if you spend too fast.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
Guess feeling ill. Go to the hospital. Okay, so this has been our standard stuff we got. Now we need expedition, it seems. Expedition into the known universe. Ooh, okay. So we can set up an expedition into the 2-point orbit. Helicopter damage. Oh, it's still the helicopter? Okay. Let's do an expedition. XP. Let's see what we find in orbit.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio. And now to the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that...
What is wrong with you? Oh, you're an expert. Oh, we got a crate. Let's see what we found in orbit. A galactic bulb is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose or function, but we're not the people to ask. Okay. Let's place this exhibit. Or just take it away from me, thank you. What is that? It looks so similar to the power source. It has some of the same markings. Weird. Try placing them together and seeing if that looks nice. Not much I think that's what your job is. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Old Guy. Let's put this here. Okay, now we need another power cell, I'd say. No? Maybe floating balls?
Team are back from space.
Unlocked space station. Ooh, we can go to space station. Okay, we're making decent profit. This one is intriguing. Extra 1 plus knowledge. So knowledge is 4 here. That's cool. So can we find more stuff here? Yeah, let's go into the orbit a few more times, eh? A gift shop seems to be going well. Yeah, fair value. So what do you think? Visited guest review? Nothing negative. Saw some litter. Saw some litter, okay. Okay, let's see what we got. A celestial cell. Okay. Let's send it to inventory. Because we have one of these pyramid cells already, so we're gonna melt this down. And then we're gonna place this celestial cell here. Oh, and maybe let's put it. This. Okay. So people like it. And we got way more knowledge. Monthly breakdown. Sponsorship. Public culture is shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorized sponsors. Oh, okay. Festival sign. Sure. Sure we do. Now where are we gonna put this? Maybe here. Yeah. And we need some decoration. This doesn't look like complete and utter garbage. Oh, this does nothing. Nice. Maybe a wall clock? And some plants. No, plants do nothing. Oof. Come on. Don't be so... Oh, yeah, this is like mini boulders. I know. They're like a tree. This looks terrible. Okay, let's pull this to here. Pull this completely away. Let's put it there. Okay. Put the clock besides it, and then maybe like this stuff. Oh, still not enough? Temple wall torch. Whoa.
Yo, let's check in with Monty Barnett at the Big Dig. What's the scoop, Monty?
Oh,
The big dig.
oh, it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done, after they've had a quick sit down.
Let's see. We found 2 things. Let's try to find one more.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Imagine you go into Space Museum where they have like alien artifacts. Okay, I think we need another assistant.
Analysis complete.
And then you
Learn
just
anything good?
vandalize stuff. Just to show him. Right? A decal? Nice. Yeah, I think once we have like a lot of exhibits, I'm gonna rebuild all of this. And it will look so much better. Yeah, Mr. Janitor. How would you refill stuff? We don't have... Shit. We don't have a toilet. We don't have the bathroom. That's not good. Okay, let's to here. Like a dryer here. Then where's our propaganda? Wash your hands or else. Toilet devil and we drown you. That should be effective. Disinfectant. Maybe some music. Cool. What's the music? Let's do marine life. No, let's do space stuff.
To gift shop.
Okay, there you go.
Sell, sell, sell.
There's the toilets. Oh, people are. Okay, cool. So, let's see what we got. Another celestial soul. Is that all? And we need a second janitor as well. So, what do your prices say? Fair, 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 good value.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Yeah. I believe that. Okay, so did we find all the stuff? Yeah, we did find all the stuff here. We can farm later. Right now, ooh, 25k. Space is expensive. Yeah, let's make this a bit less
We need to say
expensive.
farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh, okay, so let's see. Celestial Cell. It's this one, right? Celestial Cell, and they're both. Yeah. This is the way. A bit more buzz. Ooh, we have impacts. Is that right? Yeah. One here. And one right in museum. What happens when there's like an exhibit? Is that not gonna happen? Or am I just getting shredded? Okay, quarterly crime report. We've figured it out. Okay, 7.5k. We're doing decent money with these two sponsors here. Okay, what do we get
Pay
here?
for entry before knowing what's inside.
Okay, another
It's a surprise.
celestial cell. Okay, so as we don't have enough knowledge, we're just gonna deconstruct those. Oh, that was close. Yeah, we're making decent money. I'm just gonna rebuild this because this looks not good. constructor can be upgraded. Oh, we can upgrade this
Ship's
thing?
silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique
And we got a
soggy
space bin.
texture.
Finally,
That'll inspire
finally,
your
some
taste
theme
buds and
bins.
spare you your
Okay. Now we have to still buy them, right? Yeah. Another bin. Oh no, we don't. There it is. That looks nice, I guess. That one here, and maybe remove the dinosaur bin from in there.
Just don't tell anyone.
Unlock the moon.
Ships.
We can travel to the moon.
Delicious.
Ooh. We need survival skills, so we need to start training. Or was that just a... Interesting. Just gives us... Okay, that wasn't expensive. Just some XP.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, the gift shop. The gift shop is probably the most buzzing thing we have. Now that... Okay. Staff XP. Let's level up. Ooh, okay, now we can actually start trading. But we don't have a trading room. What I'm gonna do for this museum, because it's so weird how we get stuff. I'm just gonna build some rooms first, and then later we're gonna redesign this whole space. Training room. What do you want to have like this here? Okay. Giving back books here. Double the wall thing. Okay, looks nice. Then we have this here. And some certificates on the walls. Should have a whiteboard as well, right? Yeah. Maybe here. A training diploma that gives us more training power. Yes, maybe another whiteboard. Oh, just one more thing. Maybe space bin. Yeah, finally 4. Okay, cool. We can still upgrade this. This is fine. Okay, let's see. Who can we train? We need survival skills.
It's a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
On the moon, no less. Oh. Oh my god. Are you too slow? Oh, he's unhappy. Maybe that's why he's working that badly. Very all, yeah. Minimum requirement. We're gonna pay them to make them happy. Because we're making a decent amount of money. We're just starting out, so we can pay some decent salaries, I guess. Now they should be happy. Not just okay with paid,
Frequently asked
happy.
questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
No spaceship parking? Rude. Okay. Then you trade some stuff and then I want more money. Rude. Like... Okay, well, we got someone now, and now we can visit the moon. Do I have little banknotes? My wallet. Bills. Like, yeah, a few. Like 2 5s. One, you can have 2. Set up expedition. Okay, so no illness. Haggling handbook. Oh, it's not that expensive. So let's get some more XP. Bit detailed. Let's go.
Reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
That could be upgraded with a perk. No, that's fine. I'm still waiting for this pristine exhibit so we can use our perks. Currently,
Attention.
we're
These
just
have been
shredding
prevented
for
from
knowledge.
escaping.
Ooh,
You.
yeah, give me more money. I would say we're doing decent progress. Let's do 120. Space books. Maybe to 90. Okay. Let's see what we plundered on the moon. Table of Cosmos. This space anomaly is currently not understood. Yeah, we're right now we're coming to a spot where it starts looking
Expedition
really
complete.
shoddy
Fetch the
what we're
crowbar.
doing. Or how I'm decorating the space probe.
Analysis complete.
Do we have a
Our
space
kinetic
probe yet?
knowledge has
Yeah, we do
increased.
have a space probe yet. Oh, now it stops working. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I'm gonna make this not look so shoddy in a bit. We have some planet decals. Okay. But right now all we want to do is get some exhibits, get some money, and we can still do stuff. Why didn't you just walk? No. But I love our gift shop, so... Okay, a bit of crime. A bit of crime is fine. Let's get a second one now. Hologram decoration. I still need lots more knowledge before we can have the hologram decoration. And this also looks kinda... Yeah, like I said, it's starting to look really, really shoddy. Really bad. It's fine. It's fine. For now. Okay, let's get you moon again.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
I don't...
They may be some time.
What did you want to say? Like, it's funny, like, visiting a space station costs like 25k, but going to the moon is just 3.5. We could have like an entry hall later. Kind of. Destiny and gift shop. Let's see what we got. Claimed space rock. Imagine someone going to the moon and stealing the rock you claimed the moon on with your flag.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
Yeah, it's okay,
You work
Karen.
in retail now.
Oh, okay, this has already max buzz. Let's add another one of these here, and then of course we need something to collect donations in as well. Yeah, currently I'm just filling space while thinking about how we can properly build the museum out. Like, one way would be to just have the entrance here and then 5 people in a slalom kind of design, or just have like a room here and then 5 people into a corner, or just have like a big room here and then go from room to room. I'm not sure what I like. Okay, start expedition, fill. Go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Okay, people want more money, I guess. Yeah, you happy? You happy? How about you? You? The gift shop is fun. Let's see what we got. A celestial star, luminous squares in its outer casing, so it has wholesome kind of strange squarular power. Intimidating. Oh yeah, I like that. This is basically this, right? Let's just sell. Okay, so shred it. We can get this here. Oh my god.
Reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
Aaron is on fire again. Yeah, let's have the olive statue in our space exhibit. Oh, thank you, Ministry of Culture.
And I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
That's fine.
Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy,
General?
and
Space?
all-round goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Okay, let's go to the moon. Question is, that's really gonna be interesting later. Currently we have the known universe, right? So we have a space station and we have the moon and some debris fields, aka the orbit. Are we going to find the planets in the solar system and maybe then travel there? Because if you look at this, this has been enhanced more and more with time, but just like with this here. So I would say we're gonna visit other planets. The question is, do we visit other like solar systems too?
guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Okay, we managed to get a bit of money from this as well. Okay, what do we find?
The museum has a new exhibit.
Okay, is this... Oh, it's only great. So,
But we don't know what it is yet.
let's shred it. Hello? Oh yeah. Yeah, knowledge is definitely getting higher. So this has been repaired, so let's go to the moon one more time. We're making decent money still. Buzz decreased? Why? Hates litter. Yeah, me too, but like, there's literally a trash can
Stolen exhibit
2 steps
retrieved from thieves.
away.
No one takes our stuff.
Like, imagine what kind of person you have to be to litter in front of a litter bin. A trash can. Whoa! You got some comments, eh? Ooh.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Cheese
Learn
drip?
anything good?
What? Entertainment
Please
boost?
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not.
Dilemma. Into the unknown. As your team's ship glides through the glimmering void, it encounters an escape pod floating aimlessly through space. Scanners indicate several life forms. Several life forms. Let's help. Eager to assist but reluctant to fall behind its schedule, your team sends out an SOS distress call on the pod's behalf. Oh, that's what you call help? Okay, I thought more like approaching, seeing if they're fine, maybe robbing them blind. But sure, we could have just an SS signal and bye-bye. Because you know all these spacefaring humans out there. Oh, we got a pristine one? Nice. This is what I'm talking about. I know we can scrap this.
Found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
I found a space scrap. That's good rubbish. Yeah. And another celestial cell. Average. But we have 3 of 3 knowledge, so we don't really need to decompose it or deconstruct, so we can sell it. Let's see. Fair value, good value. Okay. We're nearly breaching the 100k, which is great. Okay, maybe we do some more expeditions here just to get some pristine stuff. Extra XP.
Shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yeah, let's see.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I don't want to update non-pristine stuff. I'm gonna upgrade this here. Decoration, guest entertainment. Let me bring the chill. Yo, Al! How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Who's guest entertainment, I guess? And then we got some more stuff from the moon.
Analysis
Place
complete.
exhibit.
Our collective knowledge has
Let's go.
increased.
Oh wait, welcome back, I mean. I'm sorry. I'm not on the top of my game. Oh, was it? Yeah, you were there earlier, weren't you? What chill are you bringing? All good. Willie Nelson, crazy. Space books. Oh, good value. And we have
If you are like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are,
people
then
wanting
you'll
more
have
money.
noticed
Again and
countless
again.
public
Oh, we got
spaces
food.
catering
Just a sec.
themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall.
Yeah, a
at the
little
back,
plate would be
A
nice.
pulpit at the bistro. Spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the
Oh,
supermarket.
okay. So what are you doing, Al?
Someone stop thinking of the children.
Any plans for the weekend aside from master thesis work? Rock-like language. Thank you. Here we got rewarded stuff.
Unauthorized time travel is not permitted today, tomorrow, or yesterday. Thank you.
GTA San Andreas tunes. Let's see if it's even playing. Oh yeah, it's playing. Let's go to the moon one more time. Oh, my skinny Garfield. Honestly.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Believe me when I
Please
say Lappy
goodbye
does too.
and good riddance.
Hope that other cat that bit me so I could me in 2 months.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
What do you mean in 2 months? Like, are you going back?
thieves were caught
Oh.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
This kid died in 2 months. But didn't you say there hasn't been a rabies case in over 100 years? They did. I'm a conspiracy theorist. If you're a conspiracy theorist, like I love conspiracy theories, they're so entertaining. Do you know the Y-Files? Your alu head is glowing. This here, this is epic. We can melt it down. You didn't hear of that? I'm gonna post a link in a second. That is, like, I can recommend, like, it's one of the only channels, like, one of maybe 4 channels on YouTube. I'm watching every single video. Like, I've watched every single of the videos. There you go. They're basically just picking conspiracy theories and then like tell the story as if they're real, right? If you can believe them 100% and all the proof is real, and then after they're like, okay, let's get into it, and then they see, okay, this proof bullshit, that's made up, he's just selling a book. So it's really nice. So like X Factor, no, X Factor is more like, did this really happen? But they're just explain, like, there's, for example, there's the hollow moon theory, right? And then they're like, yeah, because they sent a bomb into space and it detonated, and then the moon was ringing, and that means it's hollow. And they're just presenting the whole theory with all the facts, and then they go back and really go into details. What is made up? What can we confirm? What can we say that's 100% bullshit? What is maybe unknown? And X Factor is more like stories, right? This is more like a told story. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad with words right now.
Reminded that your needs are important.
But if you like
to us.
conspiracy theories, this channel will be one of your favorite ones.
Okay?
We have the second pristine. More entertainment.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let me try to find that one channel that created my thesis topic. Oh. Like, you mean the ones that already have the forensics tool? Yes, okay. How to fill.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, I think we're at a point where we have so many exhibits that we need to redecorate a bit. I also got food.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen
Oh,
off.
Lappy. You didn't catch it.
There's supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe.
So I just got
Thursdays at
food.
9 on
I'm
live
really
TV
looking forward to that.
somewhere.
Analysis complete. Our collective detective knowledge has increased.
Darknet Diaries. I like the Darknet Diaries when they were still pretty fresh. I feel like they really dumbed it down. Like recently, maybe a month or two ago, I like, first of all, every single crypto episode I already know, so half of their stuff is not really interesting. And then second, I feel like in the beginning it was like, okay, we're getting highly technical, I'm gonna explain it to you if you don't know shit, but then we're still using the same phrases. Like recently it felt like they're just not going into the details anymore. It felt really, in comparison, low effort, as if someone had bought it and just changed the format, you know what I mean? This is the Welcome to Video episode. Now, Darknet Diaries was definitely one of my favorite podcasts.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Okay, more knowledge, more better. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just like 1 or 2 episodes that were lower quality, you know, and then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go back. So I'm definitely gonna check that out. And I'm also removing my camera because I got food and I'm eating.
Curator to open crate, please.
Oh fuck. Enjoy food, thank you. I got a kebab pizza. You want to see it? No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got impacted by. Okay, what do we get? Again? I think the moon might be harvested.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time.
AL's journey just went into lurk.
I'm gonna finish this uni stuff, so I'm gonna lurk. But enjoy lurk. Have a productive, well, time. See you later, Al. I probably won't, but I will try. Well, you know where to find us. Ah, yes. Okay, we're gonna redecorate this a bit. Question is, oh, yeah, forget Unicum to dark side. I think I might just like have like a little space for the helicopter in between the hallway here. What's invalid? This one is invalid. We can put this here. Okay. Wow, you barely eat anything. Yeah. As long as you enjoyed the food. Yes, I want to sell 3 items. This looks
Hey
bad.
Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we're gonna take a little quick break. And we'll be back once ads are over. And I try to eat Lappy's leftovers here in that time. Woo! On the current time. Back to work. I mean, if you walk until you're here, we should probably be fighting it. Mm-hmm. I just bit into the kebab. It just exploded with liquid. It even ran down my arm. And that's why I removed the camera. They overdid it with the sauce. Yeah, maybe a bit. Also feels a bit watery. The sauce today. I had a feeling the sound was so wet. Oh. Maybe they just threw fresh salad in there. And then it just mixed with the sauce and stuff. Your grandpa is currently looking at what it will cost for my grandma, and what the fuck, it's fucking expensive. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Germany's great. Like, you pay your whole life, and then you need help, and then they're like, yeah,
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
tough luck. No one could pay this for a long time, yeah. More than 3,000 a month. What the fuck? Who has this amount of money left over? They can't take the house, yeah, but they can probably force you to take a loan, right? No? That's a relief. As long as you live in there. Oh, that's a silver lining on the horizon, but still, what the fuck? Is there some support you can get Or is it just, well, do it or else? I can maybe get. Hmm. Don't forget to use Kagi. It usually gives a lot of good ideas and stuff you can search for. Okay, ads are over. Edit building. Side entrance. This looks kind of horrid. Let's see. But if they can't take your house and you say you don't have enough money, don't they have to pay it for you then? Let's see. Do they do have to pay? Where's the grass now here? Oh, we can't because it's outside? Are you serious? But you're only allowed to have... Well, I can write some bills if it helps. Yeah, but now it's immediate, right? So it... But if you basically have an outstanding debt from a contract, can you just like spend all your money and then they have to, because 3K a month, like how are you gonna, know what I mean? This is so weird. So we can't decorate the platform here. I don't understand who can pay this. Nobody. That's why people are like, well, you know. He saved money all his life for this now. Yeah. Like you have one emergency and all of your money is way. Well, at least we're way better than Americans, right? But because they have the exact same problem, but at least we can pretend that we don't. I'm so happy when we move away from this fucking country. It's unbelievable. We put this, no. I don't understand. The system is, there's no system. Like the system is you pay, and if you need help, you pay again, and then you pay again, because some people don't have to pay, so you have to pay for them. And if you need anything, well, all of your money has been gone into the system to pay for other people's stuff, so there's no money left over for you. That's a system. You're just paying for people who don't want to work. Or in some cases can't. And how that's you or my responsibility, I don't know. Like insurance pays less than you. Yeah, the health insurance pays less. Because they're an institution and you're just you. Like sue them, you know? You would probably win if you have the money to finance a lawsuit, but if you have the money to finance a lawsuit, 3K a month would probably not bother you too much. Okay, where's our TV? Why is bro a dog? I'm currently eating. So I remove my face, and Damon is taking over while that happens. But welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Okay, our TV kind of disappeared, like the advertisement. Oh yeah, it just cancelled it, because why wouldn't it? Cool. Thank you that you cancelled our sponsor. Bought some ale and chocolate coffee seasonal stout. Ooh. That sounds good. Real? What do you mean with real? As Doggo? Yeah, for sure. He's the bravest, the bravest, the most beautiful, and the most, like, what's it called? If you treat your doggo like a prince. Or princess, rather. Okay, let's see. So, we have a hall here, right? The question is, do we want to just have an open hall and then have like rooms on the side? What's with this or these rooms? Or do we have like a first hall here, and then we have a second hall, and then there's like all these rooms? I think that could actually look kind of nice. Just that we don't need this stuff here. Like, let's edit the room. Oh, come on. Just remove the door then. Just remove the door then. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Let me remove the fucking door. Hello? I'm literally in edit mode. Why is it... That never happened. That literally never happened before. I could always remove the door while editing. That's weird. That is so weird. What is happening? Like, I can't remove this part because there's a door. This is mad weird. Yeah, let's do this and then edit it again. Hello? That is really weird. But now we can put this here. And then we have this snack table in the corner. And then besides it we have coffee and some free water. Okay. So, well, yeah, I'm currently not eating. So, let's see. So, do we just put all of this stuff around here? So let's move these rooms. And then we have this stuff here. Yep. And then the bathrooms also be kind of here. If we make them bigger, we don't really have a lot of. What about mouthwash? Aren't you streaming, mate? And if you stopped, how was your stream? Yeah. And then we have this gift shop here. And yeah, I stopped already. Okay. I saw you were playing Schedule 1, right? Getting my average up. And you have to win the game. Oh yeah, right. I thought it was like a play on the game, and it hurts to tell you, but you just lost the game. You can redecorate this. Have 100% completion of that game? No, not that game. You just lost the game. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're probably too young. I'm young indeed. Lost decades ago, I can never lose again. No, no, no. The problem is you always restart. And then the moment this happens, you just start over, right? Slightly so. Okay, then can walk through. I think the entrance is actually not that bad, and then we can just go here and here. Maybe have a little wall here. To funnel? Yeah, that could be nice. There's probably better distance here. What about smelling glue? I mean, nobody can really stop you. If you feel like smelling glue, be my guest, you know? But I think the cool thing to do currently is galaxy gas. Right? No, no, I'm paying attention. But I'm still making fun. Good question. I'm trolling you a bit. And as we can see, it's working. Ah. Yeah, Lappy is a sucker for coffee with like chocolate. Like we bought in wholesale. We bought like a few big canisters of chocolate syrup, and she's using that for coffee. And who could fault her, right? Finally got my medication. Finally. Was that a full week ago? Or did you manage to get it faster? My time sense is very woozy. From Tuesday. Oh, 3 days. So, yeah. Lappy coughing. 3 days. So you did manage to get it just in time. So you have no days off. That's pretty cool. Yeah, cool Lappy indeed. Like she bombarded me with germs for days now. And it's like finally working. Yeah, no, people can hear you if you cough. Like I can't dampen that. I don't have a deep throat mic. Cat one. Eventually, yeah, but I'm pretty happy with that Rode. I have the Rode NT USB, and with some extra filters, it's pretty decent. Let's see what kind of wallpaper we have for aliens. Marble white, maybe? Well, yeah, it feels like the anal probe is just a centimeter away. But this might really be the design we're going for. White is sterile for the UFO stuff. Yeah, and it matches good with the ground color. That's pretty cool. Okay. Maybe we want to put this here. Just... Oh, that looks probably a bit better. Problem is... Now this kind of looks wacky. And if we put it like this... Not sure about the double trash. bins, but that looks decent. We can just, oh nice. Okay. What's just grinding my gears slightly is that the end pillar here is not the same color. Like, what the fuck? Okay, but now we can get all of these divots. We could have like a little righty lefty. Like having the same exhibits. Or just let's see. Where do we even start? Yeah, we could wall this and then that's the question, right? Do we close this off? What are you even talking about? How is that invalid? Oh, the garbage can, eh? Then just have an arc through here. Would actually be kind of decent. Oh, space arcway. Archway, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this looks kind of nice. You have this little entrance hole, and then you need to decide whether you go right or left. Question is if toilets here. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem because it's not that far actually. And let me just go to do exhibits. Yeah, this looks way better now. My god, my brain is like so overwhelmed that I'm not sure that is the same. I'm just gonna use a pixel or pixel ruler. It's called a ruler, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's too much. No, you can't see me use that ruler, but believe me, it's there. Okay. This looks fine, I guess. And then we have the stolen rock. Put this here. We have like not a lot on this side yet, but that's fine. Yeah, you could put this into the corner here. Yeah, this looks decent. So what else do we have? A satellite. Like the highlight of the show. If we would find something to maybe add to here. I feel like this, I mean, that could probably look fine until we have more exhibits. That's pretty much all we have. Okay. We could here probably have some in the middle, or some wall mounted. Both kind of cash. We also can't forget that we need donations. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. No, this doesn't feel right. See, we put it more here. Does it look? Why is this so crooked? I feel like this could be decent. Then we have a few of these here. Question is, how about decorating stuff? Because if I put this here, there's no problem with putting decoration down. It also kind of stumps like the people wanting to walk around. Maybe we'll just find... I mean, we have smaller glass infestants as well. Could even add, but it doesn't really fit to our glass themed. We have glass themed, this is just hanging, this is nice, but glass themed wall mounts doesn't look like it. Maybe later. Then we also have people coming from that direction, so... These look a bit crooked, even if they're completely fine and straight. We need a lot of knowledge because this is space alien stuff. I don't think we need this. Okay. That's our whole okay, that's the whole stuff we have. That's not a lot actually. Looks decent enough. Question is, do we put all of this stuff, like all of these lines, on the white walls, on every single white wall? Close, Lappy. Close. Try again. I feel like it looks pretty nice here. Didn't scold me? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe PKE is not something they're listening for. No, no, call it. This game, yeah, rude, I know. Probably. We could put this a bit more central here. It's already pretty good. Oh yeah, I would take another tea. Just a sec. Thank you. Okay, that should be enough. Now we just need decoration because the bus is just non-existent on that point. Okay, we got this stuff. And we have some planet decals. Gonna put this stuff like half unknown, and then the question is always, do we have different colors? Ooh, yes. Could make it a grey planet. Like a very blue one. Like this looks decent. And just maybe like one proper one here. No, this looks ridiculous. Then we have floating planets. We could hang them between these. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I wish you an amazing stream. Thank you very much, mate. Well, thanks for hanging out, and have a great nap. And behind this screen here. Okay, what else we got? This thing. Yeah, do we need this? Really? Probably not so much. How does the buzzer look? Oh, what do you mean this stopped working? Because of this planet here? No, just because of something we did earlier that worked till it didn't. Ah, come on. Ah, yeah, when I'm not talking too much. Alarm, yeah. That's all fine, but the moment I start talking more, off comes back. Okay, we have a probe. Imagine. This looks horrific, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. Hologram decoration we don't have yet. What does this need? Space button wall display. True, we kind of moved that. Now it's gone, isn't it? You just deleted my advertisement contract too when I moved the wall where it was placed. Like, just move it with it or give it to me. How about not just deleting it? Yeah, rude, right? I fully agree. Ooh. Decoration, space, cheese strip. Here's a button column. Go play with your buttons, I guess. 40, 45. So this is not next. Space probe decoration. Nothing easier than that. And then just this needs a hologram. I don't think we have hologram unlocked yet, to be honest. Cheese mining card. Oh, they're making jokes about the moon being cheese. I didn't get that. Hologram. Yeah, I need 7 points more space knowledge. The cheese moon. Yeah, but we all know that's not how it is, right? Yeah. Maybe I want this like so. Yeah, less edgy. And then, but the real question is, are we just gonna put that around the white walls? Because I find it fits reasonably well. I would say that's nice. Yeah. No, I really like these white walls. They really fit with this space archway. You know what I mean. And we just have like, this is the whole museum, and this is what we got. Okay, let's add some reads. Or maybe later.
On 2 Point Radio, it's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio? Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you."
Let's put this a bit more centered here.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
I mean, it's pretty small. We could probably just pull all this stuff up and just close the museum. But I'm sure we'll get more eventually, and then we're just gonna build around that. And people seem happy. We're making minus. Probably because we have 0 gift shop sales. And maybe we want to put the gift shop there. Or we put it here. Ooh. Gift shop, well, it's not missing, it's still here. But like now the buzz is around here and there's no gift shop. So we could put the gift shop here or here. I think I might like here better. I'm just gonna... Oh no, if I sell this, then my contract is gone again. Ugh. Pick up room. Or what? Can't put it in because... What the fuck? Well, then we have like a little... Or we put it here. Then I wanted to have more exhibits here. Maybe we put it... Like this? At least we're a bit closer now. Yo, Ludwig, you have to work.
Haven't been trained in ages.
Then we can also kind of just take these bathrooms. We'll take the bathroom. Put it here. Can you mirror it? Is there like a button to just... No. Okay. This looks a bit less empty. Oh. And now people are actually going into gift job. So I guess it was a proximity thing. Activate anomaly galactic bulb. Oh. That's an anomaly. How do we activate anomalies?
Does not mean going for a
That's this thing here, right? This one. How do we activate that? Pick up, decorate, call expert with space, sell item, or return to inventory. Call expert. Let's see what happens. Some glyphs are lit while others are not. There seems to be some kind of puzzle. Most astral anomalies have grayed out glyphs, meaning they're inactive. Astral anomalies are also discovered. Zero knowledge, we know nothing. When an astral anomaly has all its glyphs lit and active, it will transform, revealing a oh, wait, what?
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Okay. I think I get it. So we need another one of these.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
And we got ads in 5 minutes. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. All still blue. We could, in theory, try to... Oh yeah, look at it. No. Just put this here.
Today, I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface. only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our
so
stylish sea-dwelling relatives
tell me
are
we got the right
listening,
exhibit.
know that I'm ready.
No, another electric bulb, but only in great. That in great quality. That is great because now we can
By for a
just
visit.
melt
Or
it
permanent
down.
position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned.
No, there
safely.
isn't.
Also good news.
Okay, let's try again. Set up auto. Detail go.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm
Let's
always
see.
so glad that I don't have to go.
Do we have some good value now? We have enough money, but we need to pay our people. Yeah, everyone is pretty
Restoration required on exhibit.
decent.
It's no longer presentable.
We're making decent money with this, like, small amount of stuff we have.
The expedition team have returned.
Oh, already?
We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay. So, we need to do this again now. Because we need 3 of 3 knowledge for this stuff. And I don't know what happens, like, if I place this... Oh, let's just try it. Like, what can go wrong, right? Amazing! The astral anomaly is reacting to power source. It seems like some kind of robotic plant. Robotic plant? That's never good. Why would you... No. No, no robotic plants. Come on. Guess through the cyber genie flower immune to the environment dropping for a short time. If only they all see their little benefits, wouldn't that be sweet? Search the museum and build up some money. Traveling the universe won't be cheap. Oh, the universe? Okay. Remember, professors make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. Okay.
Staff look like they
So
need
if I
some
remove
dress.
this again... Oh, come on. Fuck that. I placed it so nicely. I decorated it so nicely. Oh, come on. Okay. So, like this, and then the anal probe. And this bubbly thing. And of course, the get money. It's only epic, though.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Okay, so every single museum. That's not how. Well, that's not good thing. There's like different mechanics now.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Sponsorship. Let's see. Yay! I get my festival sign back.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ad perfect timing. Ads have started. We're gonna take a little break. Just a sec. Yeah, let's place this here. I'll take a little break. I go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll see you in a minute.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
How are the ads already over? My time sense is really fucked. Oh my god. Like my sense of time, eh? Wow. Okay, so now we got our advertisement back. We just need to properly decorate it, eh? Question is, can we decorate it with space stuff? Like space columns? I'm yawning way too much today. I can imagine. Like if you didn't sleep well the last few days, that makes sense. Also had a shower, then went outside. That's like having a hot shower and then going into bed. But at least you got sun, so something you can enjoy. That's nice. A 17 of 20. Oh, what else can we... Can we make some space noise? This doesn't work. Space. No? Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a hot shower later. That sounds amazing. Oh, decoration. Some cheese? Or some space probes, maybe. Finally, our space advert.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories,
Is
0
deconstructed
cheese.
or is some money in the perk, but also
0
knowledge,
actual
right?
points.
Yeah. Okay, let's do another expedition. Maybe we get another space bulb. Also, how about... Oh, they're both level 6? Well, you didn't say anything.
Can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Don't get sick though, Welshie.
Analysis complete.
Like,
Learn
everybody
anything
seems to be getting sick recently. So be careful.
good? Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I was sick 2 weeks ago. Well, I thought that I was safe too, because I've been sick like 3 times this year in like 5 months. And well, I wasn't safe. Okay. Like, there's so many different viruses and shit now. But like, just because you were sick doesn't mean you can't get like another variant of the cold. And it's still in your chest. Yeah, I had that too. I was still coughing a bit. I guess that's why it got me.
Expedition team returning from
Already.
outer space.
Pikachu! Lappy. Was a Pikachu. Open crate. Shredded. I'm making a decent amount of money. Let's see. Prices. Fair, unknown, unknown, fair, good value. Fair, good value. Fair, unknown. Oh! Look what we got. Didn't you want a nap? Did the Pikachu wake you up? Lappy,
Restoration
Hyato,
required.
Finbay. Oh, well, she.
It's no longer
Next time. $1,000 from tours. Oh yeah, I could do a tour. That's right.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ooh. Hey, I said set up tour. Oh God. Okay. Confirm. We need an expert. Maybe we're gonna hire another expert just for tours. Not that we really need one right now, but Anastasia Solaresin. Okay, we're gonna train you on tour guide or tour guideliness.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Oh God. Oh, okay, they are hungry and thirsty, so we better start providing them with some, eh?
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Maybe like a bit of water. And we need a garbage can. Oh, wait, garbage cans. We don't have a lot since we redecorated, so let's add some. These space bins don't even look that bad. Oh, come on, really? Okay, let's do another expedition. XP detail, go.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
You're thirsty. Well, how? Okay, well.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Guests are pretty happy. 91%. Knowledge is 19. Yeah, we don't have a lot of knowledge, that's true. Oh. The expedition flies past a strange device floating in deep space. Your team seems to remember passing a similar device shortly after leaving Earth. Happy guests, happy museum. Yeah? Use device. In a flash of light, your ship disappears, then materializes beside Earth. Some of the team believes this was obviously going to happen. Why didn't you comment then, morons? Oh, and yeah, this guy wants a. I don't understand why, but it wants a donation stand and like an info commercial thing as well. Oh yeah, by the way, now that we have this, yeah, exactly. Is it pristine? At least it's pristine, so we can swap these out here. I would swap this out first. Okay.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
Just feels that way, yeah. Because you have to. It's the implication, you know? So do we do tours? Right now we don't seem to be doing tours. Okay, thirst, energy is going down. Maybe we use this as a little... because we could just have a coffee stand here, right? Yeah, coffee bar. And of course we need an assistant for this.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
What do you mean? We have like a tour stand for space, and Anastasia is supposed to do that. Why is she not?
Analysis complete.
Expedition detail, go.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh wait, we have a round cell here? That's only great. Well.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Bye. A horse head station. Yeah, that's perfect for this type of museum. I agree. It's just... wow.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
So let's see what we got. I just want another bulb. Come on. Not that hard.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio.
Triangles.
I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it.
Oh wait, where?
Stick around for more life-affirming
Out here?
chitter-chatter.
And it's just normal. Wow. Okay, let's do this again and again and again until we get what we want. No, I want Ludwig. Oh yeah, maybe we should get like benches and stuff. I know, wild concept. What kind of benches do we get for this? Wooden bench? Studded bench? Yeah. Space corner bench, space bench. Okay. Guess we do space benches. come on.
Enjoyed your visit. Please don't mention us to your friends.
Yeah, please don't. Oh, come on.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's see. Do we have any color that goes better? Oh yeah, maybe like a ice blue.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage.
Because we already have this color on the ground, so maybe a bit more friendliness here. Oh, it's crazy. Light can really influence that, eh? Okay.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
Yeah, but like
People are
stuff
starting
doesn't
to
need to be trained every damn second. The museum is attracting a small community of academics, but could broaden its reach with some recognition from the Department of Culture. They'll send a representative to take a look whenever you're ready. The inspection will evaluate your collection of space exhibits. I'm sure they'll be particularly interested in activated astral anomalies. I have 2 of those. Or even 3? No. 2. And they're both activated.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
How is it that we have a trash can here and they're still just throwing the garbage left and right? Yo, you. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Question is, yeah, I need one more.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You're making decent profit. They seem pretty happy. Very subject fossils. Yeah, maybe you're in the wrong museum. Oh my god, this service is really slow. I think I need to get trained. So many people in line, yeah. That's just movement speed, happiness boost, expedition speed, yeah. Good train. Red's a real cashier, yeah. We're paying decently, I would assume. Oh, maybe we didn't raise wages in a while. Normally we're quite fast, I mean, at fixing the salary expectations. Just...
It may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer.
We have knowledge boost
then
and we
when
have
I'm defrosting
entertainment
my dinner,
boost.
I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Increased
If
gas
you've enjoyed
energy.
your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so it's slowly getting better. I love this, like, filling up the space plushies when they're empty costs $10, and we're selling one for 132. There are a few here. That's the margin I'm talking about. Yeah, we need to do this one more time at least.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Space inspection. Inspect my space. That's a good profit. Yeah, that's a good profit. Hey, the horse received well.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Expedition team returning. A cell. Okay, but we need a space ball. Oh, what song is it gonna be? Mickey Gilly. Make the world go away. It's not trance music. Are you hyped for GTA 6, Al? Okay, we have this here. Oh shit. This one. Gonna be awesome, but overall I think I'm not gonna buy the lunch unless I have like friends who force me. What about you? I would say hype, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. When it came out. I mean, GTA 5 launched 12 years ago. Can you imagine? 12 years. People are hyping it too much. I mean, they always hype shit up too much. Like, I think the last game that got me really, really hyped, because everyone else was hyped, was No Man's Sky, and that was a disaster at launch.
So reminded that we're not
You've
friends.
passed the inspection, and what's more, the county seems invested in mystery of the astral anomalies. The general public are probably already on their way to Pebbly Island. But why not plan a journey of your own to the moon? It's the last point of interest in the known universe that's relatively close. I mean, we're already on the moon. Look at that, one of the markings is glowing on the crashed anomaly. Ooh! Nearly 25? Oh no! Mid-20s. I don't want to be 25, why not? Oh, we got a star! Like, 25 is fine. 29 is the problem. By virtue of sheer novelty, the public seems intrigued with your heap of space junk. I don't usually condone goose chases of the wild variety. This is exactly the kind of resourceful showmanship this sector needs. Harkin Foxbridge, Department of Culture. Okay, we got a close encounter, Model Earth, Starfloor, and Star Wars. Ooh. I don't want to take the responsibilities of an adult.
Unidentified fallen object in Pebbly
A bit too late for that, isn't
The
it?
astral anomaly
Don't
is
you have a
currently
business?
under investigation at the newly founded Space Museum. But with answers on the county's surface in short supply, will 2 Point turn to the stars and their inhabitants for much-needed answers? Maybe, but we're asking you. Write in and let us know what you think. We'll read out the best ideas and probably some of the worst later in the week.
Should keep
The cheesemongers. Oh god, no. Hello there, a vaccine of the planet Mossa Stella. Recently, we've been finding strange objects on our expedition for space cheese. Space cheese. That sounds really wrong. We don't know what they are, but they are not cheese. Still, people are interested and want to know more. The cheesemongers would like to visit your museum. In return, you are, of course, welcome in Mossa Stella. Maybe you'll discover something new. Okay. Space cheese. Hey, I'm not walking into that trap. No idea. From this point on, my lawyer will be speaking. You're pretty lucky that Lappy is sick and way too nice, because telling someone you're not walking into that trap is basically walking into that trap, right?
Madness is doing the same thing.
Fuck yeah.
again and again,
Remember that.
and expecting different results.
For the future.
Did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course.
I think I might just... Yeah, that looks better.
Sock. Some things never change.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
Space inspection. All astral anomalies were active. All space exhibits well decorated. Most space exhibits in good condition. Cool. Oh god, I think I need a cafeteria. They are hungry hippos. TV kind of broke.
Found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Okay, but if I think about it, oh yeah, no, that's cool, because then you go here, go here, and then you can move into the off. Slappy is on sick leave. I have to take care of the mess. Can you add a actually meme? You should know what I mean, right? Yeah. Hey, come on. Don't. Oh, we had something like this? Or do we?
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
That was good. Karen, oh, Karen. I can't see this. So, I don't know. Oh, you edited it. Actually, you know, you gotta refresh so you can see them too. The problem is, I'm using streamer bot, the chat. So refreshing means restarting. Thank you very much.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Why do you let me place it when it's wrong? What is wrong with you, game? Why not? Okay.
Assistant needed in the...
Okay, I think I might need some trash bins still. I mean, we have them. But then again, people are just monsters. Bang, hell yeah. And then we need an assistant. Marketing. I mean, for later, yeah. Look, if people are hungry, they now have a place to eat.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Wait,
To the news now.
this is an alien. Eat melted cheese medley in the cafeteria.
Been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Load. But
Okay, I think I need to put this like here.
of mass casualties.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
No, staff is good. Okay, let's see. Their value, cafeteria food price. Let's do... This is just $175 for food. And they're happy about it. What? Perfect.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
That might be unnecessarily large, but currently we only have 65 people in here. Maybe it will change later. How about another assistant? Okay. Let's... I don't want to go to the moon again. I've already been there, but we need more anomalies here. XP, detailed, go.
So reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Moon's boring now, is it? Well, I'm currently looking to replace the Sibigenia flower and with something that is better, and that's only in the space belt. What is that? These look kind of loose, don't they? Like what's with their lips?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team have returned. We now know.
Open crate. Oh, come on.
More about wherever they went.
Do I have to take a break from my mode shift? Well, if you feel bored, you're welcome to come back. That's resourceful indeed. Mods? I'm contemplating what I should do tonight. Any ideas? I can't think of anything. Playing games, sleeping, chilling, taking drugs.
Gift
All
shop requires
possibilities.
restocking. There's nothing to buy.
But not in the mood for Digger Falls. I'm gonna graduate.
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Oh, with something special, she says. Yes. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, so near floating balls decoration. We can do that. No worries at all. Perfect.
Announcement.
Now we throw the other thing into the deconstructor. And our knowledge will rise.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the
Then you have
first day
other games, Washi.
2 Point
Didn't you
Radio
mod
ran
like
a
Skyrim really,
rerun of
really
that
hard?
show.
Or is
I
that
was
still
terrified.
failing
I
because that
understand it now, of
developer is
course,
just an
but
ass?
whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're
True.
listening, Ricky,
Monster Hunter is
it's
still
all
there
right.
too.
I'm just you.
Yeah. Now we should have all pristines. So now we can go back to the moon and then try to find the pristine space rock.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Level up, I'm sure they want more money, eh?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
People. All close, yes.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one
That's
takes
good.
our stuff.
And let's see what we got. Oh, we already have this. It's already also pristine. That means I don't want to melt it down.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Did I get an email? I see. Someone is playing the Dune better. Watching, thinking, thinking.
AL's journey just went into lurk.
Enjoy luck, mate. See you later. The moon. And now we have like plenty of money. Let's go into this. No. Let's go into this room here and install some server racks. It should make this room 5, yeah. 5, 9. Okay.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Slowly we're replacing all the stuff with pristine condition exhibits. It's pristine. Let's add this down. So also we're missing. Oh, I think we have one of these in Pristine. Yeah. Mm.
Lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Okay, so aside from the Table of Cosmos, we don't have any of these. Sad. Let's go to the moon then. Oh wait, all we figure out here. Mozza Stella. Home planet to the cheesemongers. No. Helicopter damage, extra XP, expedition time injury. I swear if they abduct my scientists, I'm gonna be so mad.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Nobody's talking, Karen. Shut up. Harrison is on fire. Yeah, she's probably bored. Why are twos not working? No, Anastasia is the tour guide. Okay, twos are working.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Step throw. Let's see what we got here. Cheese refiner. Just your standard dairy purifying slug-based filtration system. Slug-based filtration system. No big deal. Ah. Let's see, where can we place this? Our slug-based exhibit here.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Cheese mining card. Are you serious? Cheese mining card. Sure, let's do it like this. Then we have some cheese ore as well. Who doesn't know the cheese ore? Oh, and it stops working? Because why wouldn't it?
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Space Rock exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing our knowledge to level 3. Cool.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Near hologram decoration. Yeah, I can't do this sadly. Okay.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Exhaustive exhibitions may be exhausting. Oh wow. Karen. Karen. Dilemma. Party approached the artifact, less known location, but the entrance is guarded by a locked-toe mammoth. It roars a cheesy warning. These jokes are cheesy. Distracted. Recognizing quality cheese, the team managed to distract the creature long enough to slip past and liberate the artifact. Okay.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Oh, I love it. Are you hungry and thirsty while sitting in the cafeteria? Some breath pumps. Museum mush. Boost from cafeteria. Good cafeteria price. Have a look at. Oh, okay. Maybe we need some drink. Our facility close by here. Okay, you can't put it in the cafeteria. I'm sure you can put it outside. And we can add some drink machines as well. No. I think this is fine. We don't really need this.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we're taking a little break. And wait for the ads to stop. I really like the space pod. I don't enjoy the Supernatural Museum too much. Maybe that'll change now that I have more experience with like the other exhibitions. Like so far, I didn't really enjoy the Supernatural Museum. how that mechanic is handled. But yeah, that's just a minor thing, right? Like I'm just gonna spend the least time and effort in that museum just to get it up to 2 stars, I guess. Later, and then we can focus on all the other amazing stuff in the game. Even though, if you really think about it, ghost rooms or the ghost hotels are not really that much different from an aquarium. But I don't know. I don't enjoy it as much. Mm. Let's see who's online. Maybe pretty much. Okay. So next, I'm not sure. Should we pull these machines, these vending machines, farther apart? So we can place rubbish cans.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I think I'll just roll them apart a bit. We can place rubbish bins in between. No. And we don't need the outside one. How's the museum going? Hey, Quarks! It's going good. We're currently in the Space Museum, where we traveled to our places like the moon. And each museum has their own little mechanics, right? So now we got to Mozza Stella, which is a different planet far away. And they live off cheese, apparently. And we find nifty machines like this cheese refiner with this cheese ore and a cheese mining carts. And then the real mechanic here, like that's just the theme, right? The real mechanic here is you have these anomalies, and they have like here they have like symbols here. You need these battery cells or celestial cells, as pictured here in a close range, and then they activate. So, for example, this one is like now a plant or flower, and this one is a floating table with like screens and stuff. So, yeah, you really have different mechanics in each museum. So far, aside from the supernatural, I like them all really much.
Staff can receive training.
Let's see what we got from Cheese Planet.
Useful.
Oh, a cheese press. Reinvent the wheel time and time again. Oh, well, it's just great.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also
Looks
good news.
looks like the future from Wall-E. Yeah. No, like when I started this game, I was like, oh yeah, it's a like nice little tycoon game, right? Gonna play a bit and then probably play it through in a few hours. But it really keeps on expanding and more. So that's pretty cool. Cheese press.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. Here we have the cheese refiner, and then from that refined cheese, we go into the press. Yeah, these are the aliens from... I mean, he's called from Maggio Grot. So these names: Debris Curtains, Gorgio Buffaletta, Pandora Dog. Okay. These are the aliens from the Cheese Planet. And somehow they're also guests now for a museum. Oh yeah, and sometimes it rains like debris from space. And then it could be anything really. No,
Exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Sounds like a weird fever dream. I'm still not sure I'm actually awake, you know?
Investigation. They may be some time.
Alright, come on. Oh, we threw really every ball, eh? Okay, what do we find here? Okay. Yeah, museum is really taking shape. I think I let this hallway here empty and then we start here. Like with more stuff. Should have used a fastball. I only have buttons for Pokeball, Great Ball, and Ultra Ball.
Questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
Maybe. Let me see. In Bay. Yes, Al. Why are you laughing at me? Never mind, got it anyway.
AL's journey just went into lurk.
What do you mean just went to lurk? I thought you were lurking. No, not a trading room. No. Yes, shit. Okay, now we can build a camera room. Perfect size. Secret donuts? Hell yeah. Donuts and coffee for you. in another break? Was she shocked? Yeah, pretty short, like seconds. We have some rear lights. Like in extra screen here, I guess. And our radar. Now we just need talent for the camera trade. I mean, we can train them ourselves. Whoop. Camera room, start. Camera room, start. Toilet break. He's just pretending he wants to work. He doesn't really want to work. He wants to spend time with us, but he has to do stuff. So he's just coming in all the time. Isn't that right, Al? And now we can start placing cameras.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, what do we get? A slug station. Yeah, exactly. They're refining cheese with the cheesy slugs. Something. So we did say we wouldn't place it here, but but come on, that's such a perfect place. Just so what does it mean? Near water lily decoration. We have a water lily? Oh yeah. Oh, we need 40 knowledge? Hell no. Cheesy rocks. Cheese tags? No, cheese slug. Slug. Okay.
Goodness, I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear the next generation are not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
Did we get a new expedition? No. Just this stuff here.
Frequently asked questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time.
Okay.
The expedition team are back from space.
Already?
Another successful
No,
voyage.
that's not true. They just arrived. They just went. Okay, an olive station. Like the Ministry of Culture is really on the top of whatever that is, because like what fits better with all this space stuff than like this amazing olive. And now we just need to get this stuff over and over again, melt it down in here, and then be happy. See. Oh, we already have it in rare, right? And epic, yeah. No, wait, is it? It's a cheese press. Okay. Yo, Verstoppel! How you doing, mate? It's been a while. How's the museum? The museum is fine.
Pre-recorded announcement.
We're currently in the space, like we're currently in our space museum. And as you can see, we have a shit ton of exhibits already. We're currently plundering planets. I don't know. We see. I first have to repair it. Yeah, planet Mozza Stella. And they, believe it or not, are all about cheese. I know, hard to believe. XP details. Let's do this. It's worked there so long and I'm exhausted in every sense of the word. I understand. I mean, you have time like these, right? That's just life. I'll be right back. Probably 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I hope it gets better too. Like, you know, when it rains it pours.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay. How do I serve cheese medley?
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but can
Oh, we got the hologram. I was waiting for that one.
Me to dwell on a sour experience. But here goes. Where was this busload of children headed? A museum, of all places.
Okay.
Children have no place in museums.
666
My day,
from...
it was 6
Oh no,
years
okay,
of
it was
grueling
3 people.
preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Hmm. I think I can speed it up a bit. Collection offer. About cheese refiner. Nope. Thank you. We need pie satisfaction. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, nice. This is the cheese refiner, but in pristine. Okay, so melt it down and add it here. Absolutely nutty. The cheese refiner? Or what do you mean? Okay.
I do realize that I
The
no
cheese
longer
refiner. Yeah, we have a cheese refiner, we have a cheese press, and we have a slug stager. And it's made of cheese as well. But if you read carefully, dairy purifying slug-based filtration system. Mining out their own planet using cheese. No, I think that their planet is the cheese. Like, let me show you. It's called Mozzarella, and they like cheese and they eat cheese. And if you look at the landscape here, I'm not sure you can see it. If you look at the landscape here, it looks really cheesy. Yeah, Lost in Cheese Mines, Fondue Freefall, Cheesy Scenery, Asteroid Field, and Fondue Freefall. The second, okay. No, I want you.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, but what we really started doing is camera work. As in, if you want to steal from us, we're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. We know who you are. Just don't want to do too many because people seem to be kind of allergic to that. Okay, that should be enough for now.
Has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
What do you mean no tours? Anastasia, what are you doing?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Maybe we need another one of these. And then we pushing into training. Also camera room, start training.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Learn anything good?
Health inspection, sure.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Let's see, we got entertainment boost. Let's do some knowledge boost as well. Oh! Did you see? There was a slug in that cheese refiner. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, it's eating the cheese? And then farting out. I guess. Okay. Interesting.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford.
Yeah, I think that only started happening once we got the pristine one.
Priceless artifacts
It's snacking.
from
Well, it's
every
snacking the
corner
raw
of the
cheese
world.
ore, right?
Oh,
And then
tucked away for
farting out
safekeeping.
refined cheese.
Well, keep imagining.
Oh, nice. We got a good slug stage
Jump
here.
to the museum. The museum.
The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical indeed. And we're doing a lot of profit. Base poster, maybe 190 rather. Okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Space gibbon fence. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Other inspection, not enough bins. But toilet well maintained, well decorated cafeteria, all bandage boxes were well maintained. Okay. Reward. 2 thieves captured. 0 exposed. Okay. Let's just sell. How am I selecting cafeteria to change the food? Oh. Can I? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could change the food. Melted cheese medley. That's pretty cool.
Pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Yeah, shit. Pay satisfaction is going down again. Come on, guys. What is wrong with you?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I think I need another assistant. That's right. Customer service. Ooh, look at this. He's happy.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Do we need more experts? Because we only have 3, right? Maybe. We'll hire another one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, Perk energy boost. So we have guest entertainment, knowledge,
Announcement.
security
Stolen
sticker.
exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
But how is guest entertainment? Let's add some buzz. Also here. Robin's Decay? Sure, let's start with that. Where do you get this, by the way? Not here. Not here. Not here, and not here. So that's just a one-off. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can find a pristine cheese press.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent,
Yeah, thank-
sausagey fruit
You look
of the
pretty happy.
evergreen wiener
Oh, come
tree.
on. I just
Remember,
adjusted
a
the
gentleman
pay for
eats his
everyone.
fruit with a knife and fork.
How can you be so
He gets-
greedy?
Ooh, I see. Surprisingly, this is...
Many cheesemongers have returned, savoring their visit to a museum. We would like to help anywhere we can in understanding the astral anomalies. The flagship of our cheese mining fleet, the Motherboard, has reported sightings, but you'll need to navigate through the cheesy asteroid field to reach them. Okay, we got a new location in the cheesy asteroid field.
combining the playful fruitiness of a papaya with the Moorish oaty quality
If
of
fair,
black
good.
pudding.
Okay,
It's certainly
fair,
not the
good.
worst thing I've eaten.
good.
7 sausages
Fair,
out
fair,
of a
fair,
possible
okay.
10.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Ooh, Quasar Covington. A new training slot. He's an expert.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
He's happy. Let's get survey skills. Oh, exhibit into the shredder. Like what I don't understand, these guys here, Dalton Asher, from the Galactic Mozzarella Planet or whatever it's called. Like, that's stuff from their homeworld. Why are they so interested in it?
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge
Space
has
Gibbon
increased.
Rock. Okay. Let's find that cheese heap field. Oh, and there's like a cheese moon? Okay. Oh, we need a service scanner? Okay, now we need to build a workshop. Room. Workshop. Extra workshop power. Some spare bin parts. All calculations. Oh, close, quarks, close. Okay, workshop. And now I need survey scanners. Work, yeah. Especially since we threw an Ultra Ball.
Don't worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Janitor workshop. Oh, I don't have a janitor with workshop qualifications. Oh, we also have only 2 janitors. Okay, let's get another one. Okay. Yeah, we're making a decent profit. Oh no, we need a service scanner for that, right? But he's clearly doing one.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Oh, Karen, are you telling us you're not doing your job right? I mean, to be expected from a Karen, but still. Let's do another.
It's that funny little time of our show.
Okay, let's make it into this Aussie Radical and Charlie Cat. I sure, why not? With a service scanner, yes.
The keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe...
It's optimal. Cheesy asteroids. Your team approaches the great cheesy heap field. Countless asteroids block their path to the motherboard mining ship. Send janitor to the motherboard for help. Navigate. Your team executes a perfect route through the cheesy heap field, complete with genuine tension and multiple barrel rolls. The asteroid field is intact and the cheese mongers are amazed. Trade big cheese. Okay.
Exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time.
No.
Join me next time for more
Space
Untouchable
debris.
Radio.
Debris.
Guests who don't believe in aliens.
Delectable.
are asked to prepare.
With a route through the cheesy heap field and access to the motherboard, you should now be able to reach the blue cheese moon. Ooh, blue cheese moon. Okay. You can now explore the entire system for astral anomalies. For you heroic in the space, we want you to have our recipe for rank cheese. It gives us false courage on difficult expeditions. So it's alcohol. What do we get? Spaceball. Okay.
To our team departing on an
I want the space ball again.
caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Ah, shit. What happened? Oh, a Cuban? Yeah. Bug found? That's good rubbish. And then this here. That's not good rubbish. What is he doing? Why is there cheese on the floor? Health inspection. Oh yeah, we need more bins. How can we need more bins? Like, we have so many.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Satellite. Yeah, but satellite is only epic. Yo, how about you remove that?
announcement.
this?
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
And this? Hey! How's there like a soul single? What are you? Health inspection. Divisible litter? No.
The expedition team are back from space. Another success.
Let's see what we got. A moon boot. For small step and giant leaps. Okay.
Full voyage.
True. Okay, let's do another one. Okay. Why are you? Okay. Okay. So we got some new exhibits here. Moon
We
boot
recommend that guests have a look around.
would be one. And we also got the space ball anomaly. That needs 2 squares and 1 pyramid. Oh, we only have 1 square? No, we have 2 squares. 1 is very boring. At least we have it. And another. Okay, I want to replace all of these with better ones, but we don't have better ones right now. Like, I don't even want these triangles. They're just normal. Okay, now we need some decoration, eh? Space button wall display. Sure. Now we have some more decoration. Let's see. We have all the bus bonus. Space probe decoration. Not a problem. And floating balls as well, eh? Okay, how about this one? Okay, button wall, how about this one? You also need to be close to button wall here. How about you? No, okay. We get all the good stuff. And we just need some basic decoration. Okay, these two still could get some more bus from decoration. Only want to do... Is it this? Yeah. Ooh, look at this. We don't know anything about it, but it's open. Activated.
Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody?
Yeah, we did that challenge. It was really hard.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay. School trip. Lamington Primary School. They really love my museums. Way more than the Paperclip Factory, at least. And we got enough bins this time. That's good this time. And 99% here. So 2 stars shouldn't be that far away.
Expedition team returning from outer space.
Rewards. Open crate. Open. Ooh. Oh, that's new. That's a new anomaly. Cell. And it boosts happiness. Orbit totem. This space anomaly is currently not understood. Okay. Well, that's interesting because that's a new cell we don't yet have, because we only have like squares, spheres, these pyramids or triangles, whatever is the right word for this, because it could be a pyramid, it could also be just triangles.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
So what we also could start doing now is replacing a few of those. Oh, come on, we just emptied it. Stop throwing shit in. Yeah, okay. Replacing those for bigger. Ooh, oh, this is... Yeah, give me all your money. This is fat, oh my god. That holds 5,000. Yeah, we got you. We're gonna pepper you.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Vandal caught in the act.
even if they have 4, we have like 2 real big boys here. Okay, let's see. We already get 2 of those. So what do I need to unlock this? Make a rank cheese? Rank cheese.
Don't touch that.
Rank cheese. Pumpkin cheese that temporarily inflates the rank of your expedition team. Okay, that's some powerful cheese. Some powerful cheese. Cheese of power, yeah. And with the power of cheese. Whoa! Okay, that's just more debris from space. Guest happiness of 80, we have 99% guest happiness. Run a tour containing 3 cheese munga artifacts with a rating of over 4. Okay, I mean, we can run another tour. If you so wish. That's like a cheese tour. Perfect, epic. Confirm! Now we just need to find and activate anomaly orbit totem. Where do we do this? Is it this here? No, that's motherboard. Oh, the anomaly is like here, these things, eh? Okay, school trip. They've left a great review, particularly calling it what a fun and delicious time they all had. Sounds like fun. I think Karen is writing these reports. Okay, let's unlock this. And I'm sure one of the rewards is what we actually need here.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Let's have start again. Okay. We are taking a little break. Ah. Okay. I think this might just like this and the first prehistoric might be my favorite museums, just from the layout, the design, matches pretty nicely. Like we unlocked a lot of stuff. Like if I had started with this, probably wouldn't have been as fun because we didn't have anything unlocked really. Like it's a second museum, I mean, because the second museum was the supernatural one, and then the third was the aquarium, or the aquatic one. And now that we have unlocked so many things, it looks really nice. And just knowing what to do and what to pay attention to, that's really also really helpful. Hmm. Yeah, but ad's over in like a minute. Not even, like half a minute plus. And then we continue. I hope we get the anomaly. Maybe we have the anomaly already because we got one. And I don't remember its name, to be quite honest. Kansas, carry on wayward, son. Okay. It's a banger, trust. Okay.
Yopen Bay, ads are over.
Ad's over. I've ascended from the lurk. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? We have the orbit. Oh, we already got it, but we can't activate it. I would say. Oh my god, this is humongously huge. Oh no, okay, this is just basic. Okay, now we need a sphere. We have one. As it turns out, we do have one of these. Ah, sadly that. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, and then let's just fill this in. And we can push this a bit more here. And then, okay. Maybe this out. Not bad, not too bad. And then we can put one kind of here. And we can get a good old fat money pot. Did you already see our new fat money pots here? Like we're really extremely humble. That's why we need the big ones. They cost 1,000 and we can collect 5,000. Crackers, something going on with the Austral anomaly. It is kind of cool. Okay. Ooh. You can submit up to 5 songs at the same time. Yeah. Well, with multiple requests, but my experience, and without exception, things have a tendency to devolve into cheese at some stage or another. Send my regards to alien friends. They know who I am. Okay. Cheese fountain and model mozzarella stella. Okay. Cheese fountain. Yeah, floating balls. We have floating balls. Oh, floating balls are everywhere. Okay, 64 of 64, and then we need a hologram as well. And we have 6 for normal bust bonus. What else we got? Maybe like a little Earth planet. Cool. We might have a YouTube playlist open.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
VIP 5.
Digging
Wait,
Deeper,
wait. We
the
can
show
have
that covers
multiple
all
tiers
things related to archaeology, science,
Ooh,
and
let me see.
genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor
Okay, the
Hamish
Twitch
Curlybags
token
from
has
Pebbley
just
Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run,
Just a
swim,
second, I
and
need
cycle
to
over 50
2FA my
kilometres,
Twitch.
the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Success. Okay. Now, do you work or do you not work? Something is terribly wrong. Why doesn't it work? Like, leave me be. But you're also like, no. Okay, now nothing happened. I think it just, like, alerts overlapped and then minimized, and then you always have to find the top one, right? Song requests. Okay. No? What the fuck? AP, subscriber, follower, everyone. Okay, VIPs are now allowed to do 8 song requests at the same time. Yeah, it's Windows. 5,000 song? Nah. 8. So everyone gets 1, followers get 5, subs at VIPs get 8, moderators get 15. Yeah, let's give me your olive stage here. They fit right in last time, so why not again? Mods.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, Lappy got the power. Oh, we got a new expedition crate. Ooh, a cheese strimmer. Literally written strimmer. For soft to very, very, very hard cheese. Streamer. But I would like to have this somewhere here. Because I feel like this just matches very well. Okay. Okay, and near cheese mining cart. Sure, we can do this. Not a problem.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I'm using it as my song
Attention.
playlist.
Thieves have been prevented from
That's
escaping.
okay.
Phew.
I mean, that's what song request is for, right? That everyone can add their favorite music in there if they feel like it. Because I feel like the playlist is slowly getting repetitive. Because sure, there's like 120 songs on there, but it's every day the same playlist. So I'm slowly adding to it. I mean, Pui Musics, they also like to do this from time to time, just adding a bunch of their songs. Save the day, yeah, exactly. Al the Savior. The Savior of cheese.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
Remakes.
You can keep going.
I think you can skip your own songs with the exclamation mark skip as well, just for the future. Let me check.
Welcome back to the show.
Yeah, your
Now,
own song
have
request.
you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer
So you're
simulation?
bopping to it?
Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be.
Okay, cheese trimmer. Let's see what else we can get. Drill needed. Yeah.
To be peer-reviewed.
Yeah,
thesis,
we're absolutely dancing
Pumpkinhandle
here.
claims that we're living in a live service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator.
Beat 'em up
Citing
flight
evidence such
simulator.
as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Base inspection quarterly. We are making bank here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I'm waiting to go study. I'll be back. See you later, Al.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we got something new here.
Announcement. collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Let's see. Oh, injury. Oh, but he got... Wow, so much XP. Cheese freewheeler. Oh, Matrix or Man in Black. No, it's Man in Black. Man in Black meets cheese. A great way to get about. Let's see. Where could we place this? Probably a bit of space here and then here.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Ooh, okay. Lily pad planter. What? Oh, that's this, right? No, that's lily pad planter. We need still like 13 more research for that. But I guess we can like add a probe.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Oh no, we don't need this even. Maybe we could pick this up and put it there, because that would just look so much better.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
Yeah, who needs
People
staff
are
training?
starting to
They're all
talk.
fine. Receive a 1-star rating in the bundle. Okay, my quest was 1-star rating. I already got a 2-star rating here. So I guess once we figured out all the exhibits, we'll be progress blocked. That's what I guess.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Jesus Christ, guys! He just emptied it and then 2 people just filled it up to the brim again.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Like we are printing money. Like a lot.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
No,
Perhaps a
okay.
close one.
More thieves. School trip. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy about what we have to offer. Maybe we need some benches here on the side. And everyone is pretty happy. Toilet and energy could be better, but... Oh, oh, oh! We got it in great now. We had it in boring normal, right?
More cash and
Yeah, average. Oh shit, what?
you need swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone.
We can and we can burn.
Swindles, it's
Well,
so easy. It's
not
like
burn.
you're robbing us.
Deconstruct this one. And we have enough staff. See, we have 5 security guards. Let's train this guy in camera room.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
17k monthly profit. That's not too bad. Here we got all the rewards, so now it's just grinding for more. Better stuff, right? Because this is all pristine here, except for this satellite. And then starting here, we have an epic one, and then 2 epic ones here, and then here. We even have just some
Yes,
great
I'm
stuff.
reminded.
And here,
We are
that's just
monitoring the
average.
exhibits.
Wow.
You just happen to be on camera.
I think we're gonna need some cell hunting after this one. And we have this cafeteria here. This, I think this will go really ballistic once we have some actual stuff in this part of the museum. No. Think it saw us. The party approached the artifact's last indication, but the entrance is guarded by a lacto mammoth. That's distracted. That worked last time.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Do we have enough analysts? We have 4 experts. That should be fine. We have 2 doing tours and 1 on a break. Let's see what we got.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and
Yeah, less useless, just like Karen. Okay, I want some of these here.
please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Let's get some rank cheese. Yeah, we got 2 stars, 2 of 2, right? Wait, what? that shouldn't be the case. We see file, view window, clear. Yeah. Is it clear? Try again. I cleared the queue.
Oh shit, what is happening? Good Nice CW just raided over with 34 fantastic people.
Yo! Good nice, Red. Oh my god. Cockwaddle, how you doing, mate? Are you already done? I saw you playing Planet Coasting, and oh my god, guys, welcome in. Guten Tag indeed. I hope you've all been well. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? What did you do? And thanks for all the follows. Oh my god, Holifer, Burken, Sydney, Duskuse. Oh my god. Did I miss someone? Winder. Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much. What's happening? You love the 2-point games? Oh, it's my first 2-point game, and I have to agree. Like, for those who know me, I'm very critical all the time, right? But I don't have a lot to complain about in this game, like, not at all. Like, there's a few things I would say could be improved, but it's really new. And it's just an amazing game. Like, for everyone who doesn't have this yet, definitely check it out, watch some streams. It's not as fidgety and nitty-gritty as Planet Coaster in building. So decoration is a bit less satisfying, but it's just amazing. Let's hit pause real quick. I wish I could stick around, my friend, but I've got to be out the house in over 20 minutes. Well, have a great rest of your day, whatever you have to do. Well, hope it goes well. Thanks so much again for the raid. It works now again. Well, I'm glad to hear. And yeah, see you next time. The humor in this game is top notch. Yeah, I really enjoy the radio prompts. Some are a bit cringy, but that's like in a charming way, you know. So yeah, I agree. Oh, buddy, hey, didn't see a message there. Welcome in. No, really, really, really amazing game, and that is just our most recent museum. So when I started this, because Lappy was like, oh yeah, you have to play this. This could really be nice. And I watched the trailer on Steam, and it was just like non-descriptive slop trailer. But then we watched like a video from Geekism, and you can really do a lot of stuff. But even then I thought like, okay, it's like one of these old tycoon games, right? You build a museum, you manage it, you start over, you do it a bit different. But one more song, got a request. You're not flooding the chat, don't you worry. But what we have here, like we started with a prehistoric museum, right? So and then you got 1 star, and then it's like, oh yeah, you can't get 2 stars yet. You need to do another museum, and then we did a supernatural one, and then we unlocked 2 stars, and then we went back here and like rebuilt all of this stuff and made it look better, and it really had not a lot of decorations and stuff, but the more you play and the more museums you have and the more stars in these museums, the more stuff to decorate you unlock, and it's just amazing. Like, we started here, and then we redecorated this in like 3 days, once we got back here to get the 2 stars. And that is just like prehistoric stuff, right? So we have like cave paintings, we have like embedded animals, we have like dinosaurs and like frozen stuff. Like we even have Bammy here. Someone who's usually in chat. And dinosaurs, time machines, you can build extra buildings. Like there's really not a lot of stuff. Like the only thing I would say is that every plant and every decoration is like a square, so you can't really push them into each other. But they even already like added that, like in aquariums, you can just put other stuff into the plant decorations. So yeah, Bambi got frozen, and he will never escape. Like, he's trying to get everyone to help, but nobody's gonna help, right? So yeah, so you can just build really nice. And sure, there's like small things, like where is it? Here? No, is it here? Ah, it doesn't matter. But just like small things. But for such a small game, it's really well made. He deserves it, and he's earning money for us. Well, not for us, for themselves, but yeah. Wonder what will happen to me. Well, we might find out. Maybe we find you, I don't know, on a cheese planet. But yeah, then you have like this prehistory stuff. And then you go to the next museum, and it's completely different. And every single level, every single different museum has like slightly different mechanics. Like the game loop is all the same. You go to expeditions, you yoink some historic stuff you find, because finders keepers, right? But then like here you have different temperatures, and like then you have like fish that eat other fish. So if we would add this guy here, this bull shark, into this Nemo tank, or like into this normal fish tank, which is temperate, he would just eat them all. So you need to be really careful, or really, yeah, pedantic, and checking your fish what they need, because they die. And then you have botany, and you have ghosts, and you have all kinds of stuff. It was this really cool event in 2 Point University, where you had this, there were specific challenges for YouTubers. They had to pass around their builds and call me Kevin on a chess, and I think RT Gaming did one, and it was really funny. I can imagine that. Like if campus was just like museum, I could really imagine that being hilarious to watch and just to experience. Yeah, and then you have tours, right? And you need to collect knowledge, so to have more knowledge about this tortoise here, or this turtle, you would have to catch another one and then just put it into the deconstructor, and then it's got deconstructed, and you get more knowledge, so you can add more knowledge to these little info signs. And then decoration plus knowledge, so decoration creates buzz, and buzz plus knowledge makes people happy, and happier people donate more and pay more or stay longer. It's really a fantastic game. You can't escape from you. Oh, poor Al. 2 Point Campus. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it, but we have a few friends who played it, and I've gotten lectured. It's not 2 Point School, it's not 2 Point University, it's 2 Point Campus. Don't you worry about it, though. What a feeling. Yeah, so we got this here, and then we were supposed to only go 1 star with the alien. Where is it? With the alien space museum. But it's so fun and so enjoyable that I just already got 2 stars here. Did you also play 2 Point Hospital? Because that's what most people played, right? Okay, and now Museum is on the list, or you're already playing that as well? Okay, the only thing that really annoys me is when you load in, stuff breaks. So if I pick this up and put it there again, it works again. Like, I don't know. But that's really the only thing. Hospital and Campus. Haven't played Museum yet. You should. Like, I can only recommend it. It's amazing. And if you played the other games, you already like what they're doing, right? So... yeah, I heard the hospital is supposed to be more technical. So every room has, like, requirements and stuff. Here you're way more open, right? What's this? Nora Stinker. Yeah, he looks like he's stinking. Okay. And here the special thing is, like, first we discovered a cheese planet. So all the artifacts are just about cheese. Like cheese meets Man in Black. And also you have these artifacts here, or they're called anomalies, and you need to have like certain cells depending on what symbols they have on it, and then they activate. So if we would remove this here, this would just turn inactive. See, now it says, okay, we need one more pyramid here. Really, every single museum, I also don't want to spoil too much if you didn't play it yet, but every single museum has their own little mechanics you need to discover. We have entertainment. Let's do dust here.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of
just a sec.
subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining.
And now,
reporter
because we're
Monty
kind of
Barnett,
blocked,
live
because
from Mini Rock Head.
sorry, we are not supposed to play this much right now. We were supposed to get 1 star and then go into this other museum, into Pebbly Heights, and get another star to then increase our curator class to 4. But it's just so much fun that I'm just grinding out the different qualities here, so everything has to or should be pristine once we finish here. Hospital and campus both have the challenging parts, even though it's different. It's indeed more technical, and every room has requirements, and campus is more like you need to have a certain score, if that makes sense. So that feels kind of like School Tycoon. Like, did you play School Tycoon back in the days? I know, I'm revealing how old I am. Just pretend. I'll pretend I didn't say. Yeah, that has been a lot of excitement, a lot of speaking. Today is a bit more of a quiet stream, because I'm sick again. Don't die. No, I'm not gonna die, Al. Don't you worry. Okay, so let's see what we got. Ooh. Okay. And then for the last few anomalies we had to kind of dig out the ad stuff. Like, this is just an average thing. Here we have a pristine, but this is also just epic. And so we're just finding or trying to find pristine ones, and then just gonna switch them out.
Revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years ago by visiting aliens. Because nothing says
Oh, you didn't play that? Well,
extraterrestrial civilization quite like
it's
several
basically how I
small
imagine
capstone
campus
slabs
would
stacked
be,
awkwardly on
right?
top of each other.
Because you have like
Right
different
back.
buildings and
Obvious.
requirements, and then you need to build like a school campus.
For an appropriate amount of time.
But as I didn't play campus, I don't know how they compare.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay.
I'm pretending it's not there.
So we have a
Analysis
no, a
complete.
sphere that is
Our collective
pristine.
knowledge
Let's see.
has increased.
Let's switch it out. Yeah, so we can't really talk about this, but I'm definitely, now that I found or discovered the 2 point, series, I'm definitely gonna go back and play Hospital and Campus. Because if they just like slightly similar, but like the humor and like the jokes and just the quality is the same, then I'm definitely gonna enjoy that. Just heard that German rapper died. Xatar. No idea who that is. But still sad, of course. So. Okay, so. Yeah, right, and then you have like these different expeditions. Here's water. Here's like the bone belt. And this is the known universe. So we have the moon, we have the space station, and then we have, everybody should know it, Mozza Stella, which is the planet of cheese. But for this game, Lappy, for this game the DLC is just some extras, like a few skins and a few decoration pieces. I don't know. I could imagine the other games are the same. Okay, let's go.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Yeah, then you also kind of have this like money management, right? Have I read? You should be familiar with him, guys. He's also playing a lot of Planet Coaster. Tipped me off that like you can really slightly increase prices ever so often, and then the value definition that your guests have gets skewed a bit. And then they're willing to pay more. Of course, it's all quality stuff, right? So this plushie here for $185, that's just worth it, right?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh my god, I missed so many of you guys up here. Roller Ben, Rally Metep, Rally Me. Sham, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure. I'm very foggy today. If I missed you. I definitely spent that much on the plushie. That's the right mindset. But if I missed anyone, I'm sorry guys. I'm a bit slow today, but welcome in everyone again. I'm so happy to have you here. Yeah, right, and then that's not even all. We have onesies for $400. It's just well worth the price. Like, look at these little critters here. They just look amazing.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
And we're just grinding quality and knowledge. Okay, another inspection. Hello, nice to meet you in your lovely community. Have a nice rest of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Announcement.
And for all the follows. And it was I'm sorry. It was nice to meet you too. See you next time, probably. And Caucus chat. And have a great rest of your day, mate. Okay. What are we doing? To be quite honest, I was looking to raid out, but Guess we can do some. Ooh.
The expedition team are
Guess
back
we
from
can do
space.
some more. I
Another
just saw
successful
someone came
voyage.
online who's playing a game I'm really loving, so we might just raid him later.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
He's playing Timberborn, which is a survival building top-down strategy game. Beaver game, exactly. And he just came online, so we might still be able to raid him when we stop here. Pretty sure. Oh, come on! We already got this in this quality. What is this? It's creating
This
flamingos
just
for
in.
me?
Online rumours are rife that giants are living in
How?
Two-Point County after an extraordinary claim by Professor Victoria Gusset. She claims
Yo,
that while
Oliver!
exploring a local
Welcome
sports
in. How are you
stadium,
doing?
She witnessed two groups of giants wearing trousers that were several
You like
sizes
Timberborn as
too
well?
small
It's
for
been
them,
ages since I
tossing
played it.
cheesy pucks into
Aside from
circular
that, there's no
orbits.
real like
Fascinating.
enemy aside from the
Victoria,
environment.
if you're listening,
I really
give me a
liked it
call.
too.
I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2-Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the
It's just
Smoggly
creating
Salamanders
it's just creating these
98 to 4
flamingos. Like
at
one-eyed
2-Point
flamingos.
Sports Stadium. On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
It's a good game to just sit and think. Yeah, I lost so much time in that game. Just like for the first drought, just like surviving. The preparations are crazy, and then you expand and expand and expand, and suddenly everything went to shit because your economy doesn't work. Like all these trade posts and stuff, and then you need to downscale and try to survive. It's really nice, yeah. And I'm a bit sickish. Slightly ill. Lappy has been hit way harder though, and with all the germs the last few days just attacked me non-stop, so I'm feeling it right now. But aside from that, I'm fine. How are you? Oh no, sorry, I already asked that. You see, brain fog as fuck.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Okay.
Donation stands are full. Announcement.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's save ourselves from
To our team departing
injuries.
on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Oh, someone escaped? What? Did someone steal one of our exhibits? Are you seriously telling me? But what is missing? Maybe they're just vandalized and we're lucky. No, the flamingo is still here, look. Still there, it's... Let's give it the right color, eh? Well, we can only... it's falling. Oh, it already has 1 foot as well. A hand. Okay. Let's not look too closely. It's an alien object, right? We're getting more. What is this? Fabricated. Okay, we're getting stuff from this anomaly. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe someone stole something from here. I don't know.
Staff look like
Yeah.
they need some training.
Yeah, and you even need to manage like expectation with pay, because they turn quite unhappy when they level up and you don't increase their pay. Suddenly everyone wants to quit and doesn't do their job anymore, so it's really multifaceted. I'm really happy to have discovered this game. We didn't play it that much yet, but apparently there's still a lot to come. Like, Red didn't want to spoil us, so... I don't know what, and I don't want to know, but we'll see. Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
What do we have here? No free exhibits for you guys. What the fuck? Okay, camera booth could be upgraded. Yeah, this one. Guest review, 5 stars. Hmm? Okay.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, but I think it's been like 25-30 minutes. I think I really need to stop and lie down a bit so I can stream tomorrow too. Thanks again for all the follows, all the nice words. Oh yeah, and just before the ad said perfect, let's snooze them, and we can raid out properly. Let's see. Now, who do we raid? Do we want to raid someone playing Timberborn? Or we could also, and I know the good nice loves Planet Coaster. Could also raid our 2 Planet Coaster. SpaceX is live. Ah. So, what do you guys want to see? Jesus Christ. Are we fine with both? Just say nothing? If you have a preference, say the word. Yeah. Difficult, right?
Only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Oh. Okay. You have a question. What's the question, Al?
SlothNet, when
And both just start, yeah.
is better.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Have you ever played the old Pokemon games? Like Fire Red. Oh, that hurts. It's not... Fire Red is a new old Pokemon game. Like, I've played the originals, yes. Like, all of them. Blue, red, yellow, black, which is the card game. I also played Fire Red. But yeah, my favorite one was Gold. Because when I played Red and Blue and Yellow, the first time I was slightly too young to understand like most of the mechanics. But when Gold hit, Gold and Silver, I was a bit older and understood the mechanics better and could appreciate it more. So it was just my game, right?
No one takes our stuff.
Are you interested in doing Kaizo run? Maybe look up on Twitch what that is. It's like a run with rules. Oh, a Pokemon run. I'm not familiar with Kaizo. I'm familiar with Nuzlocke runs and randomized runs. I've played a few of these with a friend. So we randomized certain things. Like entries is fun because you go into a door and you spawn somewhere entirely else. Is it something like that?
We stopped them, obviously.
I've not been really active in the Pokemon randomizer or special runs. I think you would enjoy that one. Go to community then. Random Pokemon, random stats. Get to the end. I mean that can be it can be pretty fun. Be the game with one Pokemon. I did that in Gold. I just had a what's it called? Machamp? But the last evolution. I could tell you the name in German. In English it's
is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
if you die you have to go back to lab and reset. I mean we can eventually do this. Sure. I'm definitely gonna check it out. It's pretty trendy right now. Oh yeah, I'm not I don't want to like chase the trendy stuff. Just want to do stuff that's fun. And then build a community from there. And we're doing great. We have a few great friends. We have like a regulars. We had like the Valheim server was really fun. So maybe I'm gonna do it, but not because it's trendy. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I might enjoy that a lot. And maybe we do like a day each week where we do stuff like that. I wanna switch around the times, or not the times, but the days. Maybe do some more days sometimes. Still figuring stuff out. I mean, we're here for half a year now. It's already amazing and so much fun. Okay, yeah, I'm rambling. I know.
Oh shit, what is happening? Shaggy STU just raided over with 27 fantastic people.
Shaggy. If it's Shag, yeah, I was just looking to raid out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? What did you do? Minecraft, I see. Guess you got to stream for another 3 hours. Hey, Cotton, how are you doing? I hope you had fun. Thank you for looking so much, raiders, first there.
Please excuse the exhibit.
Okay, so we're currently debating between two people. One is playing Timberborn, which is a survival real-time strategy top-down building game with beavers. Without enemies, you can't kill stuff. No, you can't. Or Planet Coaster 2. I'm fine. I'm a bit sick. Lappy's germs got me. Yo, Shaggy, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Did a 13-hour and beat. Yeah, I can imagine. I had you open all day. Yeah, everyone is getting sick. I hope it's just like a small cold, because I was sick plenty this year already. But yeah, I was already gonna raid out like half an hour ago, but then the good nice Cockwaddle raided us, so I added another half an hour, but I don't have it in me. I'm sorry. No, Lappy is already sick.
If you're interested in
Like, she made me sick.
then you're apparently going to
She had it
love
way
our new
worse. Like, she
episode
got
of
real
Ghost
strong
Stories.
medicine.
Tonight's episode
Couldn't
includes
sleep, lying down.
tales
It
of
was like
supernatural powers,
really bad. So I'm
including
hoping
a
I don't
set
get
of
that.
haunted water pipes that fill with hissing snake spirits.
There's no
when the
proof. What are you
heating's
talking
turned
about?
on.
What are you talking about?
The new series kicks off tonight at 10.
There's no
And I'll
proof.
be doing something
Proof of
else
what?
entirely. We'll be right back, straight after this.
Announcement. Our
Can't believe you've
security
done
measures
this.
are
Did she
being enhanced.
get the meow back? What is happening? Like, I'm still lobbying to get that meow back. I didn't check in a while, but Cotton, we need that. We need that. We need to torture Shaggy. You know it and you enjoy it. So,
No one takes our stuff.
oh, getting me sick. Last time we checked, it wasn't there. Disappointing. Ah, okay. You forgot to put it back. Well, next time I'm in, I want to see it. I have so many points, and how am I gonna spend them? How am I gonna spend the points? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. And we will wait for the best moments when the dreadnought appears. Yeah, see, Lappy's on my side. And I know, Hotness as well. See? She agrees with me. And who doesn't like cats? Yeah, especially the cotton cat. Like, barely a better cat I could imagine. Well, Lappy, I'm sure Lappy has a few cats, but better than cotton cat? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, okay. So, who do we rate? Like, Timberborn or Planet Coaster? Any opinions in chat? No, no ad, no ad. Stop it. Okay, we still got 5 minutes. So you gotta say yes? Weren't you here when we played Planet Coaster, Al? Or was that the stressful university time where we weren't around? When wasn't it stressful?
We are monitoring the exhibits.
Yeah,
You just
true.
happen to be on
True.
camera.
Yeah, if there's no input, we're gonna rate SpaceX. His phone dies, so he can't refly. Don't you worry about it. You might yeah, I know. We already snoozed twice.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's see. Be fast. I'm sorry that I couldn't add another hour. Next time, I swear. But if you can't remember, that's not my fault. Thanks so much again for the raid, guys. And hanging out. It was a lot of fun today. I didn't think I'd made it till like 5:30 p.m. Gonna go to sleep now. Happy road to you guys again. Well, thanks again. It's always a pleasure to talk with you guys. Back on PC, yep, phone did die. Well, I hope you guys have a great night, great rest of your not streamed day. And I'll see you next time, okay? Good night. And for everyone else, see you tomorrow if you want. If not, we're gonna rate SpaceX. Be nice. Make some noise. Something. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Al! I swear. Stop that. Mods, yeah, mods.
Thieves were caught before they
Preemptive
could escape with
timeout,
an
but we
exhibit.
can't time out you in another
It was a
channel.
close one.
But bye now. Bye now. Goodbye, bye bye.